Oh yeah, new season vibes. And a pixie. Starting the day off with a sub and some really kind words. I like it. You thought I was already on vacation? No, Zeta. No. That's the end of next week. So we still got a week and a half of guests to deal with before he absolutely fucking explodes on YouTube. No joke, I'm going to have through the month, in the days leading up to Christmas, it's almost a video a day, including some potentially sponsored content. I'll catch you all up, but it's early. You go wait for more people to show up. I'll explain where the fuck I've been. You made my most watched category on this godforsaken website be Marvel Snap. It's not godforsaken. It's provided me with sustenance and a job. Damn it. Bee-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boom, bo. Bo. Boom, bo, bo. Bee-doo-boo-doo-bee-doo-boo. Hey, greatness, what's going on? You figured out a... Wait, Zeta, you said you figured out how to play Mad Stinker. Just get it from Triskelion. Yeah, that works, because they all count as created. So, yeah, I guess. But then you still have to play them. And I think that's kind of the problem there. Oh my god. I'm going to be early transparent with the early comers here in the chat. No joke. For the last 4 or 5 days. No, zero exaggeration. I want to say it's been since Thursday is when I started this project. Yeah, I want to say Thursday I started the project. I could check the chats, but I have been programming game logic for Marvel Snap for literally 5 days to write a code for a simulation, and it has taken every bit of AI knowledge I have to get it to almost finally right. It is wild how much I had to implement. Things I never in a million years would have considered. But through the magic of programming, I almost have solved for a video that we're going to record tomorrow. I've almost solved one of the biggest enigmas right now in Marvel Snap. Gaining some empathy for the devs? No, not at all, actually. No, actually less. Actually less empathy. I have empathy for a couple of specific developers. Mainly because I come from a background that's focused in hospitality. So certain people I will absolutely say I favor towards, because I think about the market perception of what the game does and how it impacts the financial side of the community. But outside of that, you know, favoritism, if you will, I definitely, after doing this programming, which, let me be clear, is currently also running in the background while I'm live streaming right now. Okay? Fucking... I might be able to call out an entire department of Second Dinner for making an absolutely awful decision. If this goes right, because I have basically 2 large chunks that need to get implemented. Because I'm going to break a part of Marvel Snap entirely with statistics to prove it. So I'm looking forward to it. My goal in doing this is I'm actually going to fully project an entire week of the Marvel Snap meta and the changes that happen because of the implementations of X, Y, and Z. I have been programming my AI brain off. Nicholas, not even fucking close. Over on YouTube. Not even close. Wait right until you go on vacation, right before you go on vacation and just go scorched earth. No, quite the opposite. No. I'm gonna be able to, because I don't want to reveal it. I don't want to reveal what it is. Some people know privately, because I've talked with them about how I'm doing what I'm doing. And I'll reveal it tomorrow. But I'll say the amount of programming I've done through the magic of AI. Let me be clear here, okay? I am not a programmer. I'm not a developer. I cannot write Python. That is not my wheelhouse. But I know how to utilize tools incredibly well. And because I know how to utilize tools really well, I know that what I'm building right now is going to shut down so much bullshit that's going to appear in the very near future. And I will have the statistics to prove it. And I will show you the future of Marvel Snap throughout the month of December. Watch. I'm really fucking excited. It's probably, full transparency, probably the video / project I have worked the most on for an individual amount of work for a YouTube video in years. Let me be clear, it has nothing to do with ladder. Hey, Unibot. All right. But for real, though, rewinding, outside of that project, outside of that project, there are reasons I haven't been on since Wednesday. So, full transparency. Okay? Full transparency. If you did not see it, okay? If you did not see it, I did post a part of it on X. Where are you? This one, this one, this one. No worries, I'll pull it up. Because remember, as many of you know, I have been really, really busy, right? But what I did was I spent Thursday and Friday, mostly Thursday, editing 36 YouTube shorts, then scripting, theory crafting, and filming for 25 YouTube videos while I'm away. So, you got to remember, while I'm gone, cards are coming out. And because cards are coming out while I'm gone, I still have to engage with the community. I still want to have decks for you all to try. I still want to have content coming out while I'm gone. So I no joke theory crafted 4 decks apiece for, I think it was like 14 new cards that are coming out while I'm gone, including the cards that are coming out today and Weapon H next week. So I literally did all my theory crafting for the next month and a half based on what we know from the data mines. It was, I think the final total was 53 decks I ended up making, which that alone, I have not had a headache like I had on Thursday night in a long fucking time. Like a long time. Thursday night, I was so mentally fried. Oh, don't worry. I made all of them on Untapped, but like so much so. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this part too. So I built all the decks, right? When I built all the decks, because I'm always like, I'm changing names, I'm adding a card, here a card, da-da. So I built all of the decks, but then I went to go save all of the decks all at once. No joke. I broke untapped.gg. So much so that the devs were involved. Thank God many of the developers for that site live in the UK, so they weren't working on Thursday. Because the website thought I was a spam bot. It thought I was making false like decks to eat up server time and resources, so it blocked me because I did too many requests all at once. So thankfully they were there on Thursday. While it's Thanksgiving for everybody in the States, they were there in office. And I'm communicating with them to be like, hey, is there such thing as making too many decks on your website? Because I think I just got rate limited. And he's like, we don't have that in place. Da, da, da. So they were going back and forth trying to test and figure out exactly what happened. And then they realized they thought I was a security threat, according to their systems, because I was making too many decks too quickly. No joke. So finally, once that got saved, then I was able to save all of the decks, and then I was able to film videos. So I filmed almost all of the good or garbage videos, minus the ones we're going to film today, and Weapon H next week. Okay? I filmed all of those videos on Thursday, minus 9 of them. Then on Friday, I filmed the final 9. And after that, I then also did an official YouTube video for some upcoming content. B-rolled, filmed, and edited and completed that one on Friday. Saturday and Sunday is the weekend, obviously, so I don't do a lot, but I ended up having a lot of time, so I did a lot of this programming for this project that I've been doing. Yesterday was all Team Clash Day. Yesterday for me was all day working on content for Team Clash. And because I was working on Team Clash, I was getting ready for the game mode because at least at this moment, we haven't gotten the official YouTube video yet for the season. And we haven't gotten the official like preview video from a creator about Team Clash. Spoiler alert, it's not me. But based on the article that was posted by GameSpot, for those who didn't see it, this whole video, right? I mean, this whole article, which showcased all of the cards and all of the card abilities. Based on that, I started deck building. So because I needed to start deck building, I was like, well, let's have some fun here. So I started deck building on all of that. And then realized none of the sites out there have any of these new cards and their new card abilities out there. So I built from scratch decks in my own deck builder imagery to showcase this. At the time yesterday, SnapFan didn't have any of that information in a deck building way that you can implement it into their decks. And I confirmed this with the site owners. So I built decks, and I'm the first person in the Marvel Snap community to showcase visuals of decks that you can take into Team Clash. So I've got 3 decks apiece for all 5 of those different factions, groups, teams, with all the information on every image that you need to understand every single deck. Because there's a lot of new effects, a lot of new values on cards, a lot of new synergies you need to think about and know about. And I'm going to give you a further spoiler. I got a preview. I shouldn't have gotten one, but I got a preview of a list of other synergies and cards that are going to happen. So yeah, second dinner. I'm breaking the news. I'm breaking the news right here and right now ahead of all of you. That it's not just the 6 cards that you have to use. Other cards that are things like Avengers, X-Men, Thunderbolts, etc. All of that will be implemented. So there will be giant lists. And I'll show you what I mean. Okay? So for an Avengers deck, I was really proud of this imagery. Let me be very clear here. Okay, so for an Avengers deck, the 6 cards that we get, you have to use these 6 cards. Now, because there's so many new effects, each of the images have the actual new ability, new costs, new everything in here. So you can actually see what this is and how this plays together. The team effect is on the bottom. So for Avengers, after you play an Avenger, give one of your Avengers there +1 power. That's not exclusive to just the 6 Avengers that every Avengers deck has to play. There is also further information. There is a further list. Now, I'm not gonna give you the whole list because that would be full spoilers. But some of them are really fucking obvious. Like, really obvious. So let's take a look. So I first did a Patriot-focused build. Now you can tell from the way that I've built the graphic that some of them have red borders, like the text, and some of them don't. So if the top 6 cards, if they have a red border, they also get this bottom ability. But if they don't have an extra border and they just exist, like Ultron and Debris, they're in the deck and they're just cards in the deck. Okay? So technically, this list, out of all 12 cards, 10 of them get the Avengers bonus. You following me? Okay. So after you play any of these red border cards or these 6 cards, give one of your Avengers there +1 power. That's why I like Wasp. That's why I like Squirrel Girl. It's why I like Patriot. So this is leaning into filling up the board. But let's take a reminder look at what these other cards do. This version of Hawkeye is a 1/1. If you play a card here next turn, it gets +2 power. But if it's an Avenger, repeat this ability here. If 10 out of the 12 cards are Avengers, I mean, this is going to keep doing +2, +2, +2, +2. Well, 3 times. Unless if you also have a move card, like a 4/7 Vision. If you have another Avenger here, you can move this. Hey, look, that's an Avenger. You can play the Vision on Hawkeye on turn 4 and then slide it off. But also notice that Vision, if you have another Avenger here, you can move this. You can keep moving it as long as there's an Avenger in the lane. But if you move it to a lane that doesn't have an Avenger, it's stuck there. So keep an eye on that. Team Clash Captain America ongoing. Your other Avengers here have +2 power. So 3, 4 +2s. You get the idea. Thor, draw an Avenger. then shuffle Mjolnir. So now this is straight up card draw with a 3/7 version of Thor. Okay. Doctor Strange 2/2, move one of your Avengers with an on-reveal ability to this location and repeat its ability. Hey, Hawkeye, how you doing? And then there's 6/11 Hulk, which is on-reveal +2 power for each other Avenger you have here. So it's kind of like a hybrid between High Evo version of Hulk and classic-ish version of Hulk as an on-reveal keywording, which is why he's 6/11. So now you have all of that happening in every single deck of Avengers. All 6 of those will always be there. But Blue Marvel, Patriot, Squirrel Girl, and Wasp, as well as all 6, also get the bottom ability. So the first deck I built was leaning into the Patriot style synergy. The second deck I built was playing a little bit further into the, well, just straight up good cards type deck. You see Sam Wilson, Captain America. Cosmo for protection does not get the bonus. Shang-Chi, feeling really good given all the amount of plus powers that you're going to see on the board from all the different decks. Enchantress, ongoings are going to be very prevalent in some of the other decks, so having Cosmo and Enchantress as just flat out tech cards, really good. And then, of course, Blue Marvel again, which is why Wasp, Blue Marvel, Sam Wilson, Captain America, it's a lot of extra power on the board, and those 4 are Avengers. So they all get the +1 power bonus also. There's going to be a lot of power trickling onto the board because of this. Lastly, I went with an Odin White Tiger build because it allows me to play Iron Lad, Wong, Ironheart, Jeff. And given the amount of on reveals, Wong is going to be valuable in many of these cards, which feels great. So why not take the hit on Odin White Tiger, which are not Avengers, play them in the Avengers deck, and then look at all of the other on reveals you can have happen multiple times. That's what I love about this. I absolutely love about this. I think that it's going to be a fun deck. Oh, and I forgot to make a very clear statement here, as you'll see with these decks. The decks that I built were focused on the idea that more people should be able to play this game mode. So a majority of the decks here are not capitalizing on the newest and shiniest and best Series 4 and Series 5 cards. This is really heavily pushing towards accessibility. So all of the lists here, minus a couple of card lists in particular, which you'll see, like there's a Darkhawk list up there in the future. If you don't have Darkhawk, of course, I get it. But the majority of the lists are leaning towards team synergy while being accessible. I did that intentionally because I want more people to be able to join into this game mode that have either just started playing Marvel Snap or may not have a full collection. And I built my decks with that in mind. Okay, so let's continue on. Let's go move over into Guardians of the Galaxy. All cards reveal with +1 power at the glowing location. That's the only thing I don't understand yet in the game mode. But irrelevant, you still build with the idea of this is how this works. I'm assuming that's kind of like how the glowing location is like either you're winning that location or there's a featured location like Sanctum does. Exactly. It's one of the two. That would be my assumption. But outside of that, either way, you're playing into synergies. So new versions of the Guardians cards. You have Mantis on reveal. If your opponent played a card here this turn, give a Guardian in your hand -2 cost. That's a lot. And let me be clear, on all of the decks that I've built, at least 10 out of the 12 cards will be synergetic to the extra ability. So, I mean, this is just a simple turn 4, turn 5 targeting card, and just watch the reductions continually happen. Rocket Raccoon's a 1/3. So instead of giving his normal, 1/1, get +4 if you hit it, if your opponent played a card here this turn, draw a Guardian. It's still a generic 1/3 that has an extra upside to it. That feels pretty good. Team Clash Star-Lord is a 2/3. If your opponent played a card here this turn, give all of your Guardians +1 power. All of them. So there's 10 in this deck. no matter where they are, hand, board, deck, it doesn't say here, it doesn't say this location, it doesn't say this turn, all of them, they all get +1s. Drax, the only reason I'm even entertaining Drax as being a card that's worthwhile that you have to play is because he's now a 3/4. If your opponent played a card here this turn, double this card's power. He goes, it's basically kind of Thor, kind of old Groot. This is what I think we've all kind of wanted to a degree for him, but I digress. Groot, though, is a 4/10. Discard a non-guardian from your hand unless your opponent played a card here this turn. I mean, there's only 2 non-guardians in the deck. So it's either discarding Prophex or Shang-Chi if you happen to have them in your hand, or you just guess it right and he's a straight up 4/10. And then there's 5/7 Gamora on reveal. If your opponent played a card here this turn, destroy their lowest cost card here, which is awesome. So I went a little bit tempo-y, right? I got Medusa in here. I got Prophex in here, lane control with Shang-Chi. So that's why we put the Medusa side, and Collector getting cards ramping into him should feel pretty good as well. Small tweak on another variation by having Yondu, Medusa, and Sarah, because Cosmo does count as a Guardian of the Galaxy. This is now, here, reduce it down by turn 5, or if you get lucky with the Mantis, imagine getting that Sarah reduced down to a 3-cost Sarah. Get that down on turn 3, forget it, game over. Like, you just make everything rain. Throw in a Yondu, throw in a priority Medusa, throw in an Angela, keeping your scaling. I mean, that's a 2/6 without even trying. I just think this is a tremendous amount of points and is incredibly accessible. Like, very accessible deck. Lastly, this is the Darkhawk deck that I was referring to earlier, where it's playing Darkhawk, it's playing Sarah. Hysterically, Rock Slide did count, and I could have had Rock Slide instead of Terrax, and it would have been another Guardian. But Terrax is just that much better than Rock Slide, so I went Terrax and Korg. You could easily make Rock Slide. You get the idea. Nebula does not count as an Avenger. Nebula counts as a Guardian of the Galaxy. Absolutely, she does. She's got the purple. Okay? Next up, let's talk spiders. Spiders. All the Spideys. Spider-Verse cards. If I can get it to zoom in the right place. Close enough. It won't work. There we go. Spider-Verse. You get +2 energy if one of your Spider-Verse cards moved last turn. You realize how many spider cards move, yet alone the redone ones? Check this out. New Ghost Spider goes back to being a 1/2, but on reveal, last card you played moves here, like normal Ghost Spider. But if it's a Spider-Verse card, this gains +2 power. Okay? So it's a 1/4, basically, almost all the time. Almost all the time, it's a 1/4. And like this deck in particular, it's all 12 cards are Spider-Verse cards. All 12 cards. So, I mean, it's just, everything's moving. Then there's Agony, 1/3. After you play a card here, merges with it. But if it's a Spider-Verse card, move it away from here. So it's like Agony plus Silk. Team Clash Scarlet Spider is the activate, add a clone with the same power. Then move this to the 3rd location. I love this version of Scarlet Spider. Love this version of Scarlet Spider. So you've got your 3 locations on the board. You play it in location 1. You activate, it activates the cloning location 2, and then the one that's in location 1 moves to location 3. So it has targeting. That's the big thing about this. You play it in a location you're more likely to lose, and it's awesome. Then you've got the Activate Symbiote Spider-Man at 4/6, which does the merge thing, but then replace that card with a Spider-Verse card from your deck. This is the more confusing one of the group, in my opinion. It's more confusing, but if it works the way I think it's going to work, with merging, taking on power, and then putting back into that location another card in its place, So there's still 2 cards essentially now in the lane, but it went from being 3 cards in 3 spaces to 3 cards in 2 spaces. I think that that's just almost too powerful because it's like Jubileeing Spider-Verse cards, and I love that. Anti-Venom, set the cost and power of your deck's top card to 0 unless that card moves. You know, like, look, just play Anti-Venom on Madam Web, and then boom. Power. Done. Ta-da. Spider-Man 2099 is a 5/8 in this version, but for each time your cards move to this game, give +1 power to one of your cards. I love the idea of this card. I hate that it's random. Like, it just sprinkles the +1s all over the place. So if you moved 7 cards by the time you play this, it'll add +1 to 7 random places. Okay? This version, I went with a little bit of scaling with a cheap Vulture, a little bit of control with Stagron, and then just move and ramp and keep Silk on the board to always be moving to guarantee the +2 energy on the board all the time. Because remember, for each time your cards move this game, this Spider-Man 2099's giving +1 power. You want that Silk moving and having no predictability whatsoever, just to ramp up how many extra powers the Spider-Man 2099 is going to make rain on the board. The Spider decks in particular are going to feel pretty consistent with this idea. Stagron's in here as a little bit of a control piece, but I think it's still incredibly fun, right? Then take a small variation from 1 to 2, and now we go down the Scream control version of Stagron stuff. Now we're playing Scream, Stagron, Magneto, and Kingpin. And again, every single one of those cards is now also a Spider-Verse card. It's another 12-card deck of Spider-Verse cards because the moves want to benefit it. So why not keep advantage of it? I keep putting Vulture and Madam Web in there because Madam Web is going to want to be in as many of these decks as possible, typically. Sure, if you don't have Madam Web, you can substitute it out. There's lots of Spider Mover cards. And Vulture feels just really good as a cheap, movable, reactivate, merging, this, that, the other card. So I like keeping Vulture in a couple of these builds. But then you can also play the new shiny things. And I took the hit and played Cloak into this because of the removal of Madam Web as a showcase that you don't have to have Madam Web. You can still do some Cloak shenanigans and have some fun with it. So it's 11 out of 12. You have your Kraven, you have your Silk, but if you have the new Ezekiel Sims and Prowler, makes a load of sense here to play with Silk. So you're playing the ideas of a Hydra Stomper deck without needing Hydra Stomper in there. And just remember, you're almost always going to be on an Arishem, sorry, not an Arishem, on a Wiccan style curve because everything's moving all the time. You're always getting +2 energy. Starting on turn 3, you're always at +2 energy. There's just so much that can happen there. Now let's talk Thunderbolts, okay? Thunderbolts, I don't even know if it's going to, close enough. Your Thunderbolts reveal with +2 power at locations you're losing. This is the group I'm most worried about. Because conceptually, this is all about, you know, coming from behind. You know, the underdogs. I get it. But I fear that it's actually going to end up being too difficult. I'll show you what I mean. Like, we don't get Bucky, because that's not when this happened. It's Winter Soldier, who's a 1/7. You can only play this at locations you're losing. I've wanted a card like that for a while. I just didn't think it would show up like this. Valentine is a 2 -1. On reveal, give a random Thunderbolt in your hand, -1 cost. Sorry, add a random Thunderbolt to your hand, and then give that -1 cost. So yes, you do want a lot more Thunderbolts in here. This deck rocks a Shang-Chi and a Shadow King in particular, but then the rest are all Thunderbolts. Toxidoxy and Ghost. Toxidoxy is a 2/2. Still give 2 characters in your hand +2 power, but you can't play them next turn unless they're Thunderbolts. So now it's just like generically a really good card. Just really a good card. Ghost, 3/6, costs 1 less for each location you're losing. So you're looking to like throw lanes, and then turns 4, 5, and 6 just go bah and make it all rain chaos. That's the whole goal of the entire style of the deck. Because then when you play it, it gets the extra +2 power, extra +2 power, extra +2 power. The new 4-cost Taskmaster is on reveal gains power equal to your other highest power Thunderbolt. So that's why Crossbones is going to make appearances regularly. That's why Sentry's going to be a good synergy with Taskmaster, because Sentry still does the -9 void in the location, but it only does it in locations if you where you do not have a Thunderbolt. So now you can play Sentry in the right lane, but if all 3 lanes have a Thunderbolt, no void ends up on the board. So there's a lot of upside to this 4/9 that can't be Shang-Chi'd. That's why Baron Zemo is also a lot of fun, stealing some free power. There's a lot of 1-cost cards that are going to have synergies, so Elektra makes a big sense in here too. Crossbones is to really help reinforce the Taskmaster, and Claw is Claw. Need I say more? Cool. Similarly, with the come from behind mindset, you can swing a load of power. What color are the black belt? They're just darker. Like this one has all of them. For black, like you can see, I know, I should have made them a little thicker, but Crossbones has the border, Shadow King and Shang-Chi does not. The Titania play is also a lot of fun. You can send it over, switch the priority, steal it back. Leader allows you a play that you can take the lead on turn 5 and then leader it for 6. Have the advantage. Red Hulk is going to be taking on a bunch of power, because it's going to constantly be accumulating. So you have big plays that allow your Taskmaster to go crazy. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun idea. Just use priority as you need it. That's the whole point of the deck. Use priority as you need it. Gorgon is in here because there's going to be a lot of card generation in some of the other decks, by the way. As you saw with like the the Avengers deck. There's going to be a lot of card generation, but we'll get to some of the other card gen stuff in a little bit. Lastly, for the Thunderbolts, I went down the path of using Viper Hood, which are both Thunderbolts. The only card in this deck that is not a Thunderbolt is Shadow King. But there's a lot of here. Let me put stuff on your side of the board. If you want to take out Shadow King and throw in a Nihilist, you're more than welcome to. But I decided to play Punisher because he has synergy and it's a lot more fun. Because why not? Cloak gets a synergy in here to move around some negative things and power as you want to get that negative loss and then get the +2 extra power to go back over the top of it. Like, there's some cool things you could do with moving around your power, which is why I liked Cloak in here. Again, these decks are built for accessibility. Let me be clear. Are these going to be the best meta decks day one? For Team Clash, I have no idea. I would like to see one of them do well, don't get me wrong. Like the Spider-Verse stuff is going to be really strong. But we might be pleasantly surprised by expert pilots using the Thunderbolts deck, knowing how to throw priority and take advantage of it. The last group to join is the X-Men, where you get +1 energy for each location where you have 3 or more X-Men. So for these decks, it is even further important to have at least 10 out of 12 cards always end up being X-Men. So breaking it down, let's take a look at why that's going to be super important. Okay? Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, you can move this once, but when this moves, give it +1 power for each of your X-Men at the new location. So it can gain up to 3 more power, unless if it has a card that can move out and yada yada. You get the idea. Okay? Then there's Wolverine, who's now a 2/2 end of turn. If you have unspent energy, destroy this to regenerate it with +2 power. At a location where you have an X-Man, and that, even though that nomenclature bothers me, I know it's correct. I literally had a conversation with Glenn Jones about it because it bothered me that much. But I love the idea of Wolverine just constantly spontaneously combusting every turn. I just think that's funny as fuck. Just so mad. Jean Grey is a 2/3, which also already sounds fantastic, but the next time you get bonus energy as the turn starts, draw a card. But remember, the ability gives you +1 energy for each location where you already have 3 or more X-Men. So just load up a lane early, play Jean Grey, and you're also drawing every turn. Like, getting cards into your hand is going to be incredibly easy with this deck. Then there's Cyclops, who's now a 3/1 ongoing, breathe, gains power equal to the most energy you had in one turn this game. So read that really carefully. Gains power equal to the most energy you had in one turn this game. So you play this down on turn 3 as you have 3 energy. It gains 3 power as an ongoing. Part of me wants to read this as next turn, if you have 5 energy, it goes from being a 3/4 to a 3/9. Because it's gaining power when you had it in one turn. So either it'll change to a 3/6 or it'll just change to a 3/9 because it's adding, you had 5 more energy, you had 7 more energy, you had, or it's just going to be whatever the max total is. Like if you end up having 10 energy in a turn, then this becomes a 3/11. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, it's still better than current Cyclops, and I think that's the most important. Then there's Jubilee 4/1, add the top card of your deck to this location, but now in addition, give it power equal to your unspent energy. Final turn plays? Yes, please. New Prof X as a 5/5 says you get +1 energy for each turn. You get +1 energy each turn for each of your X-Men here. Here, keyword there. So think of the amount of energy that you could have if you play Prof X in a lane with, let's say, 2, leave it open. Leave it with 2 other. You get another +2 energy, then the X-Men effect. You get +1 energy for each location where you have 3 or more X-Men. So that location alone gives another +1. So going into turn 6 with 9 energy is actually going to be very regular, very easy. Very, very, very easy. But I decided to lean into this. I went with big numbers. Legion, Hellion, Sasquatch, Magneto. Just because it's going to have a ridiculous amount of energy, this version of the build is, let me lean further into that energy play. Legion, Hellion, Sasquatch, Magneto. Why is Morph in here? Because I think you're actually going to see a lot of X-Men decks day 1. And Morph copying another X-Men will just further feed all of this. Are you playing Morph every game? Probably not. But the second you know you're up against an X-Men deck, Morph's value just went through the roof. Like, massively through the roof. Next up, I went with a control build. And to be honest, full transparency, full stop, in my opinion, this style of deck right here, as I'm gesturing wrong, this deck, this style of deck, this is going to be the best deck in the mode. That's my prediction, that this is going to be the best deck in the mode, because look at all of the cards that organically fit in X-Men decks. Cannonball, Juggernaut, Mercury, Rogue, Storm. This is just stupid. This is just absolutely stupid, in my opinion. Yeah. It's a straight up tech slop. Exactly. It's a straight up tech slop, and it's going to be very strong. You're going to have a ridiculous amount of energy to play Cannonball Mercury on the same turn, or Juggernaut Cannonball on the same turn. This is going to be a destructive style deck. Lastly, I went with just a beat 'em up, beef 'em up deck. So a little bit of extra power with the Shuri Taskmaster, get some extra stuff on the board, like that Cyclops is going to be great in a lane for Taskmaster to copy as is. You can beef up other pieces, and I just wanted a reason to play Colossus. Let's Magic Colossus, just get extra turns, get all the cards on the board, let pieces just start to add +1 power, move this around. Wolverine's constantly adding 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Does it need to be like this? No. Did I want it to be accessible? Yes. That's the whole point, is I just want the decks to be accessible. So that's why if you look at the decks, most of them are heavy Series 3, a couple of Series 4 sometimes, maybe a Series 5 thrown in and sprinkled. But for the most part, I want these decks to be ones that new players or beginning players or players that have been playing less than a year even can, for the most part, create and build right away. If I had to take a guess on which of the 5 factions are going to end up being the strongest right out the gate, I think Spiders are going to be really good. I think the X-Men are going to be really good. And I think the Avengers are going to be really good. I think the skill cap is going to be Thunderbolts, though. Because people who can operate a Thunderbolts deck well are going to be forces to be reckoned with. And the Guardians of the Galaxy, in my opinion, is going to be the worst deck, hands down, because so much of the ability is of the strength of the deck is about targeting. And even good players screw up targeting all the time. So for Team Clash, there are now 15 decks for you to start with, to get some ideas from, to theory craft with. And I want to hear from you. I want you to talk to me and let me know what you're excited to try in Team Clash, now knowing a little bit more about it, how the decks are constructed, etc. Take these decks, screenshot them, share them with your friends, get some feedback, and tell me what variations on newer cards you want to add into those different decks. Remember, there will be further synergies. That other, like X-Men, like we showcased, will be available in the X-Men decks. Now, that list is not fully available. But you can probably guess, for the most part, for a good idea of how that's going to work. Some of them are no-brainers. A majority of them, for most of it, are no-brainers. So get that in mind as you're starting to get ready for Team Clash. If you like this breakdown, hit like, hit subscribe down below. I greatly appreciate all of you as always. Hopefully this was accessible and a little bit easier to understand going into Team Clash later this month. And as always, I'll see you next time. Cut! Let me put my marker. Okay. Team Clash video recorded. Dead video is less than an hour away. So then I better tell you about Weapon X. That video will come out. I'll be posting that video next week. Slifer, happy belated birthday. Number 2, fuck yeah, man. Who in the chat had me as their #1 streamer of the year? Bring it on. I haven't looked at mine yet, by the way. I don't even know who my most watched streamer is. I'm scared. Because I leave on a lot of people in the background very often to, like, gain drops and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. No worries, Fishing. You're good. I appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, the tragedy.
Should have co-streamed last night. Yeah, I didn't want to. So for those who do not know, I played Marvel Cosmic Invasion last night with Super Tech God, Gaming with Flash, and Perry Manilow. All 3 of them streamed. I didn't. I didn't want to because last night was my fun time. Let me be clear. I have not played games for fun very much in the last few weeks. And I even told that to my wife last night. I need some me not working time. So for me, last night, I was hanging out with my friends. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't entertaining. It was just hanging out with my boys. And that's how I went about last night. I was just chilling. I don't care if they were streaming. I was still me. But I didn't want to be in entertainment mode. You know, I didn't want to have the obligation of constantly reading my chat while I'm trying to play. I just wanted to have a good fucking time with the game. And we had a great time last night. I played a lot longer than I actually anticipated. So it was great. Yes, I was guest after dark. Yes. 100%. But let's dive into the 3 cards that are dropping today, y'all. Real quick. Okay? Make sure we're on serious mode. Even when you're not entertaining, you're entertaining. Thank you, Bojangles. Thank you. It is not 5 cards today. It is 3 cards. Wild Child is not coming out today. I will tell you the 3 cards. Okay? Yep. You'll all find out what's going on in an hour, but I'll talk to you about the cards that are coming out today. Because data mines are more wrong than you know. And remember, I know a lot more than most people in this community. Thanks to reasons. Alrighty? Here we go. Like, for example, I've already seen the dev video and oh my god, it's fucking amazing. Anyway, here we go. Welcome to the Weapon X season, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 cards happening here right on launch. Yes, 3. And it's before the season announcement. So we haven't been announced everything, but I'm telling you right now, 3 cards are dropping today. We're going to take a look at some decks to evaluate them and determine if they're going to end up being good or garbage. I have 4 decks for each of the 3 cards, so that way you two can decide which one you want to play right now. So while you're thinking about it, as I'm gesturing downward, please, down there's likes, there's subscribes, there's comments, lots of things that you could do to help support the channel in this series as we get ready to talk about Weapon X Wolverine, who is a 2/2. After one of your other cards is destroyed, give it +1 power. After every 3rd time, improve this effect by 1. Very awkward card, but really cool card simultaneously. Because it's a 2/2 that, let's say you've got 3 squirrels on the board. Squirrel Girl, 2 other squirrels, you play Killmonger on turn 3 after Weapon X. Those 3, boom, 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 give Weapon X +1, +1, +1. After that, because that's the 3rd time, from there on out, now it's going to give +2 power after that. So you play Shauna on turn 4. Turn 5, you destroy 3 more cards. +2, +2, +2. And then increases to +3, 3 more times, increases to +4, etc. So the real question becomes, where does this go? Because to me, I don't know if its best home is going to end up being Destroy. I really don't. I think that this is a build-around card. Because on one end, if you just leave it in a Destroy deck to do its thing, you might get to 2/7, 2/9 maybe, but does Destroy warrant that? Because you're either removing an activator or removing another scaler. Either way, that doesn't feel good for Weapon X. So how you build with him does change how you think about destroys. So on the one end, you have to look at different types of destroys, like Dormammu. Because Dormammu organically has a certain play line that Weapon X enjoys, which is extra activators because of the skill, the 3rd skill. And on top of that, the things that it's destroying want to be destroyed repeatedly. Deadpool, Headpool, Wolverine, classic Wolverine. So you can put Weapon X in a lane all by himself and then do all the other stuff in another lane, or the other 2 lanes, I should say. Destroy the Martyr early. Fine. Destroy the Deathlock and the Killmonger in addition. That works too. All of that works. There's no problems there. So Weapon X being in a lane that just scales, given the amount of destroys that this deck already warrants, means that you can play the Null Dormammu death variation of this deck. And I love that. because you don't have to feed too heavy into the 1 costs. You can put him off to the side and still keep cycling between Deadpool, Headpool, Wolverine, and he's just going to do exactly what you want him to do without needing to have to interact with him. So I like Dormammu. Oh, I know. Holy shitballs indeed. Holy shitballs indeed. But outside of that, I think that it's important that we also then look outside of Dormammu and we start getting cheeky. Because cards like Moira X are going to want to be in Weapon X decks. Because you want a lot of 1-drops that you can destroy a whole bunch of stuff with repeatedly, like an X-23 or Headpool, and keep having it come back into the hand. So you'll have 3 different ways to scale those cards. You get duplicates from Moira X and Moon Girl. You've got the tokens, which can benefit Mockingbird and Victoria Hand. And then you've also got Death being incredibly cheap. I think that there's something there. And I think that Weapon X also could be a card in this style of deck that could go down as late as turn 4 even, and still get value because of the amount of late destroys that happen with Carnage, Venom, and Killmonger. Now again, remember that Weapon X is only your destroyed cards as it really, really starts to scale. So the Killmonger hitting other 1-cost cards, even though it benefits your death, it doesn't benefit Weapon X. I don't know if I like that, but it might be something that they can tweak later on if they need to. Then there's just straight up classic destroy. And I went with a singular Deadpool build. I went with an OG Series 3 style build for the newer players who are coming to the game, who have access to all of these cards in Series 3 and just want to try Weapon X in a build. Now, to be clear here, this style of deck is going to be weaker than all the others. I'm going to forecast that to you as Series 3 players. Because as a Series 3 farmer, you should be, if you want to play Destroy, yes, Weapon X is great to have into the arsenal. But you should be targeting other core cards like Nico Minoru, X-23, looking to get Headpool into the Series 4 packs. It's how Series 3 plays Destroy. But this is a great starting point for you if you want to do that. But outside of thinking of that, let's go really crafty. Let's go really crafty here and talk about Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay without massive amounts of 1-drops. I know. Hear me out, though. So this is a Misery-style Fire Hair build. We've seen some popularity come to the Zombies style of Misery Fire Hair shenanigans, for example. And that's very good, and you could probably make Weapon X happen to a degree in that also. But I love Kid Omega in this deck. I love the idea of bringing back Firelord and Morgan Le Fay and Misery as all 4 7s and 4 8s for really strong power. Weapon X in this deck has 2 destroyers. It has Kid Omega, and it has Venom that you want to happen early. Misery actually ends up being very often a late play. Very late play. So the activators early are what Weapon X is for. Then you restack and get the Misery Fire Hair stuff to happen late. This is a late scaling style Weapon X deck. And honestly is going to be a lot harder. I debated consistently on if I wanted to throw magic in here in some way, but I don't think it's going to be necessary because I've got Zabu with 3 strong, high-power 4-drops to work with here. So I'm going to give it a shot. There's going to be a version of this with Weapon X that's going to be really good. Is it this one? We'll find out towards the second half of the video. Let's talk about the card that comes from the Super Premium Season Pass, though, Adamantium Infusion, which is a skill, okay? Ignore the image. It is a skill. It's a 4-cost skill. On reveal, revive your highest power destroyed card here with its power doubled. This card's going to be pretty good week 1. and then really good halfway through the month. Once people have access to the fastball special, which is another 2-cost skill, which comes out later on in the month. But Adamantium Infusion, you get from the Super Premium Season Pass right now. And it's basically, which do you want to play? Phoenix Force or this? This is better Elixir, because the doubling is fantastic. And the targeting, by saying it's the highest power destroyed card, is really important. Anything that gives you targeting is always going to be better than something that doesn't give you targeting, like Phoenix Force. Yet alone the doubling of the power, which is even better. So Chadwick the Infusion deck is a full-on, oh dear God, I'm going to build a massive Black Panther, destroy it, double it again, and then make shit happen. A deck. So you've got a couple of different play lines here, and they're all based on Black Panther and Fallen One. Either you build into having a massive Black Panther and then either Taskmaster it, or play a Risk on Arnim Zola, or you build into having a massive Fallen One, and then make Chaos Rain on turn 6 or 7 with a bajillion energy that you've cultivated. This is what we call a clip farming style deck. Because when Adamantium Infusion does destroys and brings things back, like when you Arnim Zola a Black Panther into 2 other lanes, remember, it's destroying and then creating copies. So you do that to Fallen One, you play Black Panther into Arnim Zola, into Adamantium Infusion, and then each lane ends up with a 5/20 Black Panther. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? I love that idea. Additionally, the Dokken discard deck loves this too. And then you go, guess, Dokken, what? Why? What? Look at your numbers. Okay? You know how secure it feels to be able to say, I can discard my Dokken or Arnim Zola my Dokken and then bring it back? Yeah. Because when you bring it back, it activates. So you Arnim Zola the Dokken, get it into lanes what we'll call 1 and 2. Then you Adamantium Infusion on turn 3. In lane 3. So then all 3 lanes have Dokkens. You now have upwards of 4 Muramasa Shards in your hand. And then the ability to also do the Bullseye, Swarm, Morbius shit. This is an all-in Dokken deck. Let me be very clear with this, okay? This is all-in Dokken. All in. And that's quite okay. Because when it goes off, it goes off. If you don't have Fallen One, though, that's okay. You can just go straight up Nimrod. Black Panther, Nimrod, Phoenix Force is awesome. Because the idea of, as we talked about with Arnim Zola and any other destroys, if the highest thing you're destroying is a 6-power Nimrod, Adamantium Infusion will bring it back as a 12-power Nimrod. Yet alone, if you do Kid Omega with Shuri and crap, put Kid Omega down early, Shuri, Magic on 3, Shuri on 4, Nimrod on 5. Boom, it's a 12-power Nimrod. Okay, oh no, you Kid Omega'd it. That 5/12 got absorbed into Kid Omega. That's okay, I can Adamantium Infusion and bring it back now as a 5/24 Nimrod that I can then still do Carnage, Venom, Chaos, and shenanigans with. That's a big Nimrod. It's a big card. Lastly, I decided to go really stupid. Okay, I decided to go really stupid. Just look at the deck for a second. I'll give you 6 seconds of silence to just look through this and then go, oh God. Got it. Okay, so you have the Kid Omega down early. You play a Star Brand. That's okay. Let me bring back a Star Brand on turn 4 as a 420. Sorry, a 320. That works better than Typhoid Culinaries any day of the week. I don't care what the downside is. I could deal with that. Because I'm already massively winning a lane. Yet alone, if I Venom it, if you don't have Kid Omega down, that's fine. You could Venom something on turn 5 or turn 4. And that's fine. Okay. Let me bring it back doubled. Typhoid Mary with a downside being mitigated. Red Skull with a downside being mitigated. This is taking the idea of what Sauron does and mitigating it just like we've started to do with Manspider. It's taking the same logic of get rid of the downsides without Sauron because the numbers are just so effing big. That's what you want to do with this deck. And I thought that that was silly and fun. So Adamantium Infusion, I think, is going to be some. There's going to be some clips of that card. There's going to be some massive clips of that card. Unlike Chamber. Chamber's just a good card. But I think some people are looking at the card wrong based on some of the videos and some of the content I've already seen about Chamber, who's a 2/3 activate plus 2 power for each 5 cost or higher card you have here and in hand. So, in theory, some chaos crap could happen, and you end up with a full hand of 5 cost or higher cards, and then 3 cards in the lane, and then technically there's upwards of plus 20 power you could add onto Chamber. Are you trying to do that? No, but I'm just saying what the ceiling is. Single card ceiling. Don't even get me started about Jocasta. But with this card, I think if you get it to 2/7, you justify it very often. You get it to 2/9, you really keep justifying it. And I think this card is actually being under-discussed because there are several decks that organically want this down on turn 2 to do its thing. First off, Thanos. Thanos loves big cards, right? You have Thanos itself, you have Mockingbird very often, and then you can plug in, include your big card here, right? So playing other cards like Sasquatch, where you're going to be seeing multiple cards drop all the time. The new Hydro Man actually makes a load of sense here. Because the early turns, you're drawing a bunch of the little cards very consistently, playing out the stones very consistently, filling up the board very consistently, and then even if their card goes on the board, don't worry, you got a Mobius, you're fine. Even if you don't have it, you've got so much big power. You've got the thing first steps to destroy a lane because you can fill up yours relatively easy. You've got Gilgamesh for a boatload of vertical power. And then the ease of playing Mockingbird, Sasquatch, Thanos, and ramp with Luna Snow, Hope Summers. There's a lot of power that's going to rain on down. And Chamber has 7 targets out of the 18 card deck with a load of energy to work with. So even if you draw something late and you can't play it, Chamber can still add the +2 into the hand. So it's a nice call for the final turn of the game to fly power up that you didn't get to take advantage of. That's what's the best part about this card is the in-hand part, where you can be competing for another lane with 1 or 2 big cards, but you can't play everything you have, so you're just adding +6, +8, or more on the final turn into that lane, and that's undetermined by your opponent. That's why I love that card in a Thanos deck. Another deck that loves having big cards in it is the Infinite Hulk, She-Hulk, Affliction-y, High Evo deck. There's 4 of them. And typically, you're playing either Hulk or Infinite and not both. Right? So now you can get at least an extra 2 power out of it because Chamber can help that out. Yeah, call STG. This one's screaming his name. Because he's going to love... Actually, you know what? No, don't call Super Tech God for this deck. Call Super Tech God for the Super Tech God special, which is Moon Girl, She-Hulk, War Machine, Infinite Shenanigans. Think about it. Think about it. The deck only needs 2 big cards. It only needs 2 big cards. Because Thaddeus puts them into your hand, Moon Girl doubles them, and Chamber says, here, I'm just going to be a simple, easy play. I'm a 2/7 without trying. I don't need anything else other than being a 2/7. Even if you get 2 Infinites, that's great. I'll keep 1, and that's fine. I love the Moon Girl She-Hulk deck for Chamber because it reinforces the idea that Chamber's a good card without needing a handful of 6 cost or 5 cost or higher cards. Okay? You only need a couple. 2/7, Chamber gets his value. And when he's getting +2 per item, and you got 2 Infinites, you can't play both. One's still in the hand. That's fine. That's a guaranteed 2/5. Cool by me. And now the one that makes people think I've been drinking, and then they look at it and go, well, Chamber and Mr. Negative make stupid amounts of sense. Like, stupid amounts of sense. Because it's going to allow you to play multiple 6-cost cards or 5 costs because of Iron Man on the board. So you're playing Chamber down as a catch-up mechanic. If you don't get Psylocke, you don't get Ravonna, that's fine. Play Chamber. You're still good. Because all you need is, here, let me play an Iron Man in that lane. Maybe the Ravonna late. That number scales. Okay, I'm cool with that. Yet alone, if you get Magic down and you have the extra turn to do Arnim Zola shenanigans, Zola, a Gore, or an Iron Man into the other 2 lanes, and all of a sudden now Chamber has one of those 5-cost cards that it didn't have originally. Still really good. The Destroy variation because of Null and Taskmaster and Zola and all that, that all just kind of feeds into it organically. Chamber gives you those first 4 turns another play. Just like how Esme Cuckoo does, Chamber gives you just direct power. Because of the amount of large 6s and 5s that are going to happen from the deck all by itself. Because even if you're sitting on those cards and you didn't get to play them all, again, he's getting +2 at the end of the game and your opponent doesn't know how many cards are in your hand. I think he's fun. I think he's actually really fun. So all 3 cards, once again, that are dropping today are Chamber as the Series 5 card, Adamantium Infusion as the Series 4, as the Super Premium Season Pass Series 5 card, and then the Season Pass Weapon X. The big question still remains, though. Are they good or are they garbage? Let's here. Let's get a closer look, shall we? Cut. Yeah, in 2 hours, we'll actually find out. Let's claim stuff. Jesus, Leo. Yeah, now we're in the dev video waiting room. 100%. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. Wasn't this the spotlight when it first came out? Wasn't this the premiere spotlight for Darkhawk? I think so too, right? Oh no, it is tagged on Spotlight. Actually, yes. Never mind. Here, let me switch to the other side. There you go. Yeah, if I switch sides, yeah, it makes more sense. I'm always over here, so that's why you just can't see it. I'm gonna hold on. I mean, I have the 3x value version, which is the one I rock right now, because I got that one from from the collector's vault once. So I mean, I feel like it's the only Darkhawk I'm allowed to play. It's a real shitty effect though with just the cosmic. I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but oh, I'm gonna do that. Give it a better border at least. Now the cosmic looks worthwhile. Save. Teehee. If I'm gonna be playing, oh, I gotta clear up room here. I haven't put these decks in. I'm not gonna do it all now, but like, liked this. Let's delete. Just make room. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Yo, this deck with Weapon X? Put Weapon X in instead of Sage. Put Weapon X in this instead of Sage. Oh. You want to talk about scalings? Oh, we going copy. Call it really activate Weapon X. Oh, we should get ready for the video. Yeah. Hold on. YouTube, Marble Snap. Whoa. Nope. Not yet. Ooh, let me see something. Stand by. Ooh, 8,500 subscribers. Yay. It'll drop in 7 minutes. And I can confirm that it will automatically drop. Yay. Good. Hey, Bixby, set a timer for 6 minutes. Where is my... I want to see my Twitch recap. So everybody's been talking about theirs. I'm curious. Now you've got me curious about my own. Is it to the old email? No. Is there a way to see your Twitch recap, like, through Twitch? Notifications. My channel? No. Go to your Twitch profile. Oh, thank you. Annual recap. Aha! All right. Thank you, Not My Dance. Appreciate you, good sir. As a viewer, as a streamer, as a community. High scores. Hours streamed, 1538. Total streams, 247. That means out of 365 days, I streamed 2 out of every 3 days this entire year. Roughly. Keyword, roughly. Distinct days? Okay, so 202 out of 365. Total hours watched? Not bad. Top categories? Top 10%, top 10%, top 10%, top 10%. Great, cool, awesome, magical. Your top stream. My top stream reached reached 3K viewers. That's it? Shit. I really thought it was more. Top tags, English competitive AMA, right. 444,000 chats. You know how many of those were just emotes? Quite a few. Almost 200,000 treats. I love it. I love it. My biggest fans, here they are. White Wayne Brady, Lionheart, Pixie, Lori, Matahu, Destructive, Lazarus, Dwatch, and Dark Moogle. Everybody else, get out. No. Appreciate my biggest fans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Top crossover. Oh, yeah, I didn't do a lot of the stream collabs. 338 raids. 33 of them were Old Man Jr. He's 10% of my raids all by himself. I think Aurora is going to be great. Demama. I think it's going to be really, really good. I've sent 161 to Tech, Dexter, Pawnee. Lots of clips, lots of clips. My top viewed clip, the most stressful final turn bot. Almost 4,500 new followers this past year, y'all. That's like double the channel size in a year, which is nuts. Yay. Okay, as a streamer, that's great. But the question is, what about as a viewer? I'm either gonna, like, reveal way too much about myself publicly or not. I have no idea. Why is it, there's no dark mode for this? Only the streamer one? Oh, Jesus. Sorry. All right, let's see. I've only watched 238 hours. I told you, I leave stuff on in the background. That's really it. Top creator, categories. Same. Most watch, yep, that makes total sense. Hooglin, Dexter, Boger for all the Rivals content. Yep, Tech, yep, 100%. These are all my morning guys. These are my mornings, and then these are my leave on afterwards. This 100% makes sense. Boger for Rivals, though. If I'm going to watch somebody, it's going to be Boger. 100%. If he's on, he takes my favorites. Oh my god, it counts every time my bot automatically makes the raids happen. Just as much, not the raids, the rains, the candy rain during the candy rush. I use pineapple on pizza way too much. I don't remember what this clip was. Same things. And what's community mean? Oh, that's just everybody? It's just a whole bunch of people? I don't know any of these. Okay. The streamer one is definitely the most interesting to me. Now I'm curious, what is this clip? The most stressful final turn bot. During the treat-a-thon?
I found the rock.
Oh, I had just done the heat challenge on this one. I was still struggling from look at the sweat. Look at the sweat. Bot?
But that was the scariest fucking way you could have done that.
Oh, yeah, I'm struggling from the Hot Ones challenge right here. That's what's happening. I am, like, dying. You know, Golem, that's exactly what happened. I had just done the Hot Ones shot, I think it was. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was the chip, right? Wasn't this the chip? The one chip challenge? I think that's what this one was. Yeah. This I'm pretty sure was the one chip challenge. Where I'm just dead. Totally worth it though. Oh man. We should actually play the game now, shouldn't we? Oh wait, no, we shouldn't. Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, the video just went live. Treat now. Cool.
Escaped.
All right, y'all ready? They didn't even sort it right. Come on, guys. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Because, yo, this video is fucking amazing.
Namaste, and congratulations on surviving your orientation so far. And welcome to... We are so thrilled to have you on the team. Sounds like our first lesson, how not to die on your first day. What was the password? Oh, our teammate has changed it. Oh, of course. Weapon X Wolverine. This specimen didn't appreciate his skeletal enhancement. And talk about rage issues. In Marvel Snap, Weapon X Wolverine gains power every time one of its allies is destroyed. And after every 3 fallen friends, his rage bonus grows. Just like Weapon X, this specimen doesn't like to see its cards go boom. Easy, fella. Squirrel Girl spawns more. We have plenty. But since you're so attached, there is a way to bring it back with twice the power. Typically hard to find outside of the frozen north, now you can use adamantium infusion to revive your highest power destroyed card with double the power. Our extensive trials revealed it's actually not worth reviving the squirrels. Greetings, and behold, another experiment inspired by Weapon X. Martin, have you ever heard of the mutant who spontaneously combusted?
Sure, I love Chamber. One day, his mutation caused him to explode, leaving him with a furnace in his chest that blasts psionic energy. In Marvel Snap, he gains bonus power for every 5 cost card on your side and in your hand.
We are relentless in our pursuit of the world's most awesome scientific questions. For example, what if somebody had both Wolverine's DNA and the Hulk's gamma blood? Every time you discard Weapon H in Marvel Snap, this Wolverine-Hulk hybrid returns to your hand with -2 cost. You've never seen this much power for so cheap. Little help? I've got chalk fingers. Martin, how are you holding up?
A little warm. The glasses help.
Great. Now what do you know about Maverick?
The mutant who can absorb and harness electricity? In Marvel Snap, Maverick has the ability to redirect this power to the next card he activates. My Surfer deck already has Zip. Now it's got Zap. Ready? Oh!
We have power. Is everyone okay? That's unfortunate. But our new backup power system, codename Aurora, works great. Named after the wintry mutant with a range of abilities like super speed, flight, and light generation, in Marvel Snap, Aurora grants an on-reveal card at each other location with bonus power. She then repeats this for the other ability types. Does this mean Zombie Mr. Fantastic gets buffed twice? Yes, it does. Why are we self-destructing now? Oh, of course. We discarded and destroyed test subjects, so we've entered the Phantom X protocol. Also known as Weapon 13. If you've both discarded and destroyed one of your cards in Marvel Snap, this cybernetic super soldier deals a devastating attack to all your enemies on the front line. Another one? Oh, it's just a message from another lab. We could really use a different alert for email.
Hi everyone, I'm Rémi Lavoie, producer at Tribute Games, where I worked on Marvel Cosmic Invasion. The game is a retro-inspired beat-em-up modernized for today's audience. The narrative is based on the Annihilation storyline from the comics, but reimagined as if it took place in the 90s. The game is reminiscent of old-school arcade classics, but also brings a lot of new elements to the table as well. You control a duo of characters, and you can use the Cosmic Swap to switch between them at any point, or use them as an assist to change some crazy combos. Working hand in hand with Marvel was a thrill and a fantastic experience, and they helped us really create those 15 unique characters for a beat-em-up, which is quite the task. Venom is really fun with all the symbiote transformation, She-Hulk just grabbing and throwing enemies around with sheer power, Rocket, the Agent of Chaos with his randomized grenades. So if you're ready to jump in, gather your friends for couch co-op or online. The game is available on PC and consoles December 1st. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Ben.
Your orientation is almost complete. Your final lesson, the new limited-time game mode, Team Clash. In this hot new mode, you play with a deck featuring an iconic Marvel team with brand new abilities. Each team features 6 all-new versions of its legendary members with brand new skills, plus a powerful team ability to turn the tide in battle. use a pre-built deck, or customize your own by adding 6 cards to any team's core roster. And as you play, you'll earn progress toward unlocking these awesome new cards. Also, make sure to check out The Return of Grand Arena, where you can unlock the new Wade Wilson card. And if you purchase the Weapon X Season Pass from our web store, you'll get this, and earn progress toward more great rewards. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope you survive, enjoy this Weapon X season. Namaste. Why do we have so many self-destruct triggers?
I told you. This was hands down the best dev update season announcement video, in my opinion, that they have done in a long, long time. The production value on this, the effect choices, there, from an editor's point of view, there are layers in this that y'all don't even realize. It was so well done. It was so well done. I loved how they sold the theme of this season very, very cleanly and coherently. Really. They did a really, really good job. Like, a stupid good job. Okay? Now, in regards to what else is coming up, there's a couple of extra pieces. Okay? So let's put that on the board before we go talk too much about everything else. You've also got a bonus web shop where that's the Colleen wing that you end up getting, as well as some Christmas borders. Because, you know, Christmas borders. Weapon X, Adamantium Infusion. Chamber comes out today, right? The only one. And then Weapon H, Maverick, Aurora, Phantom X. As for the Series 4, this is where all the confusion was with everybody. Grand Arena gets Wade Wilson, and Fastball and Wild Child are both in Team Clash. 2 free cards the week before Christmas. Plus Marrow, because Team Clash is also the 18th. So on the 18th, there's 3 cards dropping. Mid-month, on a non-Tuesday, 3 cards. So in the span of that week, it'll be Maverick, and then 2 days later, Fastball Special, Wild Child, and Marrow. Wild, right? Grand Arena. The new Grand Arena in theme with the brand new Cosmic Invasion and Team Clash. Okay. Shadow Killer, I could tell you confidently, I would not worry about it from the YouTube side of the world. You're going to be very happy. Then there's some extra albums and takeovers, and here are the new fun sets that are coming out. An X-Force set. Winter cards sets with Fire and Ice. And then the Weapon X. Hey, look, here's a whole bunch of random variants of cool shit. And look, they're lowering the price from 5K down to 42. Cool, right? Right? Hey, look, it's the #1 raider of this channel. At least in 2025. What's going on, Old Man Jr.? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're welcome. Yes. Yes, we did confirm that. You are the #1 raider of this channel this year. Now, in Snap Updates, there's the full blog. Might be a little easier to see some of it here. Where was Team Clash? Boom. The albums. I love that Titania. I think that Titania is an awesome emote. Can I zoom in any further? No? Damn. And I really want the everything's fine. Jean Grey. I really want this one. Read Grand Arena. Oh, I know, Leo. Yep, let's talk about it. Very special Grand Arena. Choose from 8 new champions featuring art from Marvel's Cosmic Invasion for an added twist. And due to popular demand, this run will be using pre-built decks only. So you could focus on getting games in without worrying about tech cards or collection limitations. Try out Captain America's shield throw, Iron Man's Stark technology, Rocket Raccoon's massive arsenal, Thanos' inevitable, and more, beginning December 5th. All 8 decks are pre-builds exclusively. Yep. No custom lists. I promise you. Actually, wait, let me see something. Hold on. Ooh, yay. Okay. I'm going to do something real quick. First off, let's put the music back on for the Twitch side. Okay. I want to, while I do something real quick, I want to hear what you think about with no custom lists, because the key wording in here is this. Go. While I work on something real fast. Now I can leave that running in the background. Cool. Now let me see what y'all said. Interesting. Interesting feedback from y'all. Interesting feedback from y'all. Okay. Reason I say so is because I think there's a very interesting dynamic of presentation versus perception. Like, the way I read this is, hey, look, we've heard feedback in general all over the place. Let's see how this goes and try it. How can we know if it's going to be a good thing if we can't tell if it's a bad thing yet? But it's only a 1 week thing. Right? It's only a 1 week thing.
What are the odds?
Imagine if it was a two-week mode that did this. That's what I present. Imagine if it was a 2-week mode that did this. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff coming, yeah. I mean, it's how they always do it, so yeah. That shit out of here. No Wiccan line, but that's okay. Taxi, you okay? Taxi? You never sit on just my lap. It's always I need a blankie. And look, like he's just chilling. Like, hey, don't mind me. Taxi? You okay? I think he is. He's just very snuggly today. So I go to 19. They only can play a 5 or a 6 cost card. Oh my god. 5 power or 6 power card in the left to beat the left. Because otherwise Ezekiel Sims moves out.
friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, Korg. No, not Hydro Man. Either Korg or Quicksilver, we were fine there. So it all came down to a 50-50. Oh, well. When are you leaving for New York? We're getting a big winter storm right now. First off, where in New York are you? Secondly, I don't leave until the, like, 15th. So I got time. Upstate? Yeah, no. I'll be down on the island. Y'all got a big snowstorm right now? Damn. Just raining in New York City? Got it. Makes sense. You've got already a foot where you are? God damn, it's December 2nd! Now, to everything I had researched, it's going to be a wintry month. Like, sorry, a snowy winter. That's the better way to word that. It's going to be a snowy winter. I am aware of that. I am prepared for that. I am really fucking excited for that. Because my kids don't really have memories of snow. They don't have actual memories of being in snow, ever. My daughter vaguely remembers, via video association, she remembers snow.
Always lucky.
You're gonna get snow this trip? Yeah, I figured so, and honestly, I'm excited for it. I'm ready to deal with it. I just noticed the season blog says which creators are doing the Team Clash video. Yeah. Did we not talk about that? Did I not put that on screen? No? Yeah. Dara and Nina is noob. They're doing the video. Wait. That's better. I'm not gonna lie, of course I wanted it because it's a new game mode. I wanted the video. But it was already assigned. I tried though, don't get I tried. You guys know, I love the new game mode videos. I love them fantastically. Just wasn't meant to be.
Opponent snapped.
Go ahead, compete left. Thank you. Still love that Deadpool diner art that I made. Oh, yeah. Yep. That was fun. Wow, you YOLO'd on a 50-50 there. For 4. How cope is Kid Omega Galactus Adamantium? It's not cope. I just think there are easier ways to do the same thing. Like, the easier way to do that is just Shuri Web Sling. Do both on turn 5.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Right on time.
Setting up for man spider shenanigans. So we might be able to stay ahead by 1 here. While they set up here or here. Oh. Oh, it's... Never mind. Never mind. It's that guy. Give him the extra rock. Wow. Wow. They chose violence.
Escape.
And of course I top decked the Darkhawk, you know. Can y'all hear that in the microphone? Can you hear that clown horn, the bike horn that keeps going off? I don't know if that's coming through the microphone or not. You did? One did. Basically, there's a guy who drives around here almost daily. He works for one of the local bakeries. And on his bicycle, keyword, an actual just standard bicycle, he's got a giant, it's gotta be 4 foot by 3 foot steel box as the front basket of his bike. And he just sells bread from the bakery.
Always lucky.
But to let you know that he's here, he has like a giant old school bike horn. So you hear this. It needs a 100%. That's exactly what it needs. Yes. That X23 variant in the pictures they posted isn't in the data mines? Ow. In which one? Oh, the one in the Weapon X variant spotlight. It's not in the data mines? That was just rude, Sokovia. Team Clash comes out December 18th. I think it said in the thing. Yeah, December 18th.
Inevitable.
Yay, Swiftman. Posted Snap fans Weapon X math. What math? It's just all the +1s, all the +2s, all the +3s, etc., right?
Escaped.
Yeah. It goes up to 11 destroys. It shouldn't be hard. No? Am I overlooking at this in the wrong way, maybe? I don't know. Dev video shows a 41 power Weapon X. Yeah, so in that video where it shows that, hang on, it's right here. Right? It shows it currently at 36 power. Carnage at 8. Deadpool at 8. Ebony Blade at 5. So it looks like they did a discard of Deathlock, like gambiting a Deathlock with Black Knight. But a 41 power Weapon X, where it's adding +5s at that point, yeah, I mean, that's a big card. It's a big card. But to get to that, I mean, it's not going to be that consistent. There was a part of me that looked at it and was like, hang on. In that same video, if I back it up, if you look at the opponent, there was a part of me that was like, no, because they're also playing Destroy. So a part of me was like, is it counting their Destroys? But no, it specifically says your other cards. Where you wanna go. Someday I'll get Wiccan in my hand.
What are the odds?
Yeah, I forget who built that Reddit deck, Andrea. But I know the deck you're talking about. Yeah, you go Wave, Ultron, Killmonger. Free Death, Chaos. Ugh. Etc. 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 Sorry, no, I'm saying it wrong. It's etc. 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 Yeah, we're under an hour until we get all the new fun cards. Could be. No. It doesn't cap at +3. The 0 of 3 doesn't mean 3 times. It means every 3 times it's doing the counter. Think of like Spider-Man Noir, right? Where it has the little counter 0 of 8. It just lets you know how many times it's happened. It's how many times until it goes up into the next interval, right? They had played that in any lane but mid, we probably lost, because you know it's going to revive Hela every time. There we go. That's the one that matters. Save that for later. Grab this. Oh, wow. I was really behind. We need to play Hela. Uh-oh. No, because the Hela gets the 5s and the 6s. That's why. So if I just do like the here, build this for me deck, that'll just hit it real fast. Where's MODOK in this? I don't even remember. There he is. MODOK. And then Ella. Just fill up the rest. Yeah, that works. I don't want to do the Agatha build though. We do the crossbones. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look, if it works, it works. That's what matters. That's nice. Spend my Sanctum Charms too? I think I already did. I'll check. Scar. 4. Ew.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Weapon H next week, right. Yeah, I think Fin Fang Foom next season is also correct. Yeah. Here, Taxi, I know you want to cuddle, but I need the blanket, okay? Because you're hurting my leg. Ugh. I mean, I could blink it and it would turn into either Infinite or Hela. That's the problem. So I think I'm just going to go YOLO-y. Because I'm not going to MODOK this. Oh. They have the same idea.
Victory.
Oh, someone's daughter, someone's son. How long look each other with the barrel of a gun. I don't understand it. The voice make it clear. Oh, oh, oh. Have I gotten any info on what happened to Firestar? It was a shelved idea. That's all. Same thing with Dum Dum Duggan. They just shelved it. That's all. Some concepts are better saved for later. Not that I've heard of. Oh no, this is not good. Come on, hit Patrock. Yay!
Rest in peace.
It was a good move.
Impressive.
I don't want to snap because it'll scare him. I already know. I don't need to snap to know that I'm dominant. Make it rain, bitch.
To me. You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, but they don't know until you snap. My friend. Dominance. Be careful with.
Victory.
Winners prove dominance with results. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick cup of coffee though. I'm gonna just leave this here. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's ready. I just gotta pour it and heat it. 90 seconds.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Okay. Ugh. All right, taxi. Taxi up. Yeah, it's my boy. Okay. There you go. Little happy wags. Are you happy wags? Are you happy wags? Yes. Say hi to the world. He's a good boy. Here, let's tuck you up. You good now? Okay, so you see that right there? Well, not the yawn. Before that? Did you do it? Can you do it again? The little micro licks? That is a self-soothing technique. That is not they're hydrating their lips. That, it's hard to do. But if they're like the top of their the roof of their mouth, like that when they lick their own muzzle, just licking the top of their mouth, it's actually a self-soothing technique that dogs do because it gives them reminiscence to when they were puppies with their mom. So it actually calms them down and helps them to relax and helps them to sleep. Which is why one of the best things you can do if you want to calm your dog down, if they're beyond crazy, is take peanut butter and force it to the roof of their mouth. So the way you do is you put it on your finger, and then as you give it to them, you know, you're giving them that, and then you just quickly, as they go to lick, you just push, like, just push it on the roof of their mouth. It will calm them down so quickly. Because they'll spend an over amount of time in that specific behavior. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? But they bite your finger off? No. Oh, good. Man spider shenanigans.
You won't need this anymore.
4, 5, 7, and 8.
Forever.
Go.
Minions to me.
2, 3, 4.
Coming for you.
Blink. Jubilee. Oh, sorry, no. 5. Infinite.
Opponent snapped.
Is this just Zola? Because these two together go to 34, 68. I mean, it was nearly a perfect tele. And there's a 2 out of 3 chance that they have the Zola.
Escaped.
I clicked you. Give me that. Give me that. 200. 50. Ooh. Meek. Cool.
Mastery.
Pixie wants to hype this chat a bit for the new season. You gotta prioritize timing. Hoorah! Thank you. Think of this. Think of this. This time last season, y'all blew my mind starting the season off, starting the month off with a hype train record. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's something that would really, really, you know, send off some chaos. Which reminds me, next week I gotta plan a going away stream. I mean, I'm going on vacation. I'm not dying, but yeah. No, not you, Slifer, just in general. It's not all about you. God. Let's do this first. Our dearly departed guest. Death, Arachnid Scar. I think this makes more sense to do first. Good. Yeah, Vermin, that's the whole idea.
I'm coming for you.
Wow. Warpath Ananigans. I mean, if it brings back Gambit, awesome. If it brings back Hela, awesome. It's really what it comes down to. Warpath. No! And they have an angel.
We are the future.
Ooh. Okay. Wow. They made themselves lose. Okay. Ooh.
Victory.
Even by giving them 5 power here. To replace their Warpath power. Kingpin boosters. Just what I always wanted. What are the things we need to do here? Play 5s. And play 6s. We might have to play Thanos after this for 20 minutes. Sorry. Ooh. This is worth it. Here we go. Good luck. Hit her. Hit her. Kill. No. Oh, Infinite. And Hela. Great. Oh, this is actually great, going Jubilee Blink here. Because no matter what, it's Crossbones, Scar, and Death. Fucking deck. Oh, wait, shit. No, I can't do that now. Marrow will be good in Hela, and that's basically it. Yeah, I've recorded her video, though. I'm ready with that. Marrow, Morgan, Afflict. Yes and no. I think actually I have a Morgan list. Let me see. No, I'm not doing her video, but I did all of my decks for the next few weeks ahead of time. I have her in Hela, I have her in Drax Swarm, I have her in Affliction, and I have her in Galactus. Gambit. Corpse. Okay. You're just thinning the deck. I mean, they're gonna fill first, right? So we have to just throw it. Red shift. Actually, it's even better. Now we draw red shift. Damn! Oh, it was almost too good to be true. If we drew red shift, we could have Modoc'd and guarantee a hella draw. Damn. Anyway. Jubilee won't flip, but this is just power. They're doing Serenim. I'm actually going to skip. Because if I'm going to run, I'm going to run.
Hello! Hello!
Rest in peace.
Escaped!
We were one card away. 50-50 draw from a beyond perfect scenario. Oh, I shouldn't have claimed that. Where is... I feel like Weapon H is going to knock off Proxima in Dependable Discard. It could. It's a 1 in 4 to draw Hela.
Minions to me.
Kitty Pride goes right, and then Giant Man goes left. Yep. Is that enough, though? 8, 12, 2, damn. Barely. I got the guess right. You can't flex, I've read it right, but... Oh well. Womp womp. The hell? Wait. Why is my... See, this is so weird.
I am reborn.
Can I get to 6,000 tokens in 13 days? Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Corvus, I choose you! I mean...
You won't need this anymore.
Mr. Falcon. Reach on third. It just means you have a higher MMR ranking than I do. That's all.
You won't need this anymore.
I stay in a lot of games and play in a lot of games that I shouldn't. Because content. I mean, you want to talk about chaos about to reign on the board? Crossbones is the best draw here. Damn it. All right, here we go. Good luck.
Minions to me.
I'm coming for you.
Minions to me.
Probably the last match before the new season. Hey, can we get a poll? No. Can we get a prediction up? Does the web shop crash in the first 5 minutes? Prediction.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become.
You know, this is, we've been on for almost 3 hours.
So when they needed us,
And this is the first time I'm picking up the saxophone all day. The fuck? Hello, old friend. Go! Yes. Gambit, Ghost Rider, Infinite, Dormammu. Or Scar. Here we go!
Minions to me.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, that's sad.
Victory.
Shop resets in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two minutes. I mean, 3 minutes for probably most of the work. But me,
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
little different. New season hype! Let's go! Did you know what? And yeah. Yes, my friends. Good things are going to happen. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you, don't ya know? Don't ya know? All right, let's open the game. Can we get a sub goal for guest to cosplay as Orca? That's first off, fucking fantastic. Secondly, later, not yet. Okay, not yet. Okay. Let's try opening the game now. Okay. Ooh, yay. Boosters. Oh, 75 medals. That was close. Ooh, Star Brand boosters. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now that this is open, let me go get the season pass on the shop. Close this. Oop. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I bought it, but it just 404'd on me. Let me refresh. Well, if I try to open the game, let me see what happens. Okay, web shop is up. And I got the pass. Yeah. It went through. Hey, come on. Why isn't it showing it? Game. That was weird. It didn't capture it. But we're back. Okay, we're good. Let me go back to the website, see if it's still causing issues. I mean, the site's running. I mean, it did crash for a second, though, so I'm going to count that. Okay. I mean, so far, so goodish. Start claiming these. Oh, I gotta use credits from that purchase. Ooh! Oh, that brings me to mastery!
Mastery!
Hey! That's another one done! Nice! Take it. Oh, nope. Test subject. Still can't click it. Just learn now. There we go. Okay. Collection level. Cool. We'll get those in a second because I got to burn credits. Best there is. Better than Wolverine. Well done. Well done. The best there is. Better than Wolverine. Like, okay. Well done. Brett Bean's Prowler. Ooh, another X-23. Cool. I like the blue. Brett Bean Men's Spider. There's a legendary destroy bounty. Doubt that for long. Or not. Cool. And yeah, cool. Great, awesome. We'll grab those just to call them. Then what's this here in Sanctum? I already did this. Was there was nothing left to do with the claiming. I got all the things I wanted. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that was the last thing I wanted. Okay, now I got everything I wanted. What's the conquest variant look like? Not like I'm gonna get it, but what the fuck? Moon colony. I'm just gonna let the chat speak for me here. Because you're all thinking it, and I'm not gonna say it. Whether I grew up in New York or not, I'm gonna let you all say it and not me. Because no. Just no. Just God, no. Okay. What else am I missing? Gold? No. Claim? Astral? No. All right, cards. All right, real quick, because we'll do it for the Series 5 boosters or not. Do I get chamber boosters? Yes or no? Wait, is it running? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It didn't pop up on my screen, though. That's weird. My on-screen visual is not there, but it shows that it's running on Twitch. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Will I get the cheap chamber bundle? I don't know. I don't make that decision today. Yeah, people are betting on it, so that's good. Premium Season Pass is not in the web store? That's not true. I just got Adamantium. See? That's the only way you get it. Get that is the super premium bug. I got the Colleen Wing. I also apparently got an elixir. I want the spider punk. All right, as we were. All right, votes are in. Show me 2,500 collector's tokens. Wait, actually, even though it's been decided, hang on. I need to do it the right way. Show me 2,500 collector's tokens. Maybe 5 grand if you love me. So boosters win. And yeah, I think it's just because I picked him up too late. Yeah, I didn't do it in the right order. I know, I forgot, guys. Okay, I forgot. All right, what's the chamber? Holy Jesus. Is that better? Sorta. Maybe. All right. Let's get to a weapon next deck. Let's start with classic series. Should we go series 3 or no? Let's do the Dormammu X. Let's start there. What's in the snap update? Oh, the chamber spotlight. Never mind. Okay.
Hello.
The robots are attacking the gate!
Hey, Marcus. What's up, man?
I want the throne!
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Impressive.
Opponent snapped!
Hello.
There. You're a little late there, buddy.
What a game! Enough said, bub.
Minions to me.
Woo! As long as Hulk landed mid there, we won. Woo! Bee-dee-doo-bum, boo-boo. Deadpool, then Headpool. Boom. Be-doo-doo-doo.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello?
I mean, they're... Oh, please fire over an arrow. Good. Fire over an arrow.
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna fire an arrow on the right. Oh.
I want the throne.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
Now it's a guessing game. Now it's a straight up guessing game. Chances are they have Pim. If they have Pim, they play mid and just load all the extra bonus. Because if they play Abs, he's a 4-5. It goes to 4-15. That goes to 10. That goes to 25. Pim gives 4s 29. Max outside of that would be a 3. It'd be 33. So even if I add 18, that goes to 28 there. The only thing that beats me mid is Pim plus grapple. Nope. I played no arrows. It was just a guessing game, 50-50 on the 4. At this level, it's fine. Credits, credits, credits. Every day. Hmm.
Hello.
Most cases I'd probably snap, but I don't have another destroy guaranteed. Especially because Headpool, Deadpool are out of sequence.
What a game.
Enough said, bub. I want the throne.
Okay, now we're feeling better.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Yeah, we had the line. Ugh. I gotta spend credits, y'all.
Mastery.
I didn't think I had that many Sabretooth variants. I think Tom Brady was wearing your glasses last week. No, that was actually Tony Stark. These are Gunner official Marvel Stark collab glasses. They're blue light glasses. I love these things. The fabric bag, got the cloth cleaner. It's fantastic. I love these things. I highly recommend them. They were like 30 bucks, I want to say, 30, 40 bucks, which is comparatively for blue light glasses more expensive, but they're really, really nice. They work very, very well. Thank you, Galentine. How you doing, dude? Oh, I see the photo now, Brady, that you sent me. I think it's just the shave. Ouch, destructive. Ouch. Big fucking ouch. But yeah, we can ask Brady, seriously, what were y'all thinking about commissioning and approving that? Like, really? Did that have to happen like that? Trying to get myself into gear again. Hey, look, it happens, man. Get a side-by-side comparison? What, of the Prof X? I mean, he's fully shaven and fully bald. It's not going to look the same. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Wow, Rick.
I want the throne.
Rick the Dick.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
No. Okay. Good. Just bots being bots. Got it.
Victory. Epic.
This filter bug is driving me bananas. There's a filter bug? For some people, the filters don't work in the card collection. Oh. You can't search or sort cards. Noted.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Heart of the tiger is afraid of the fight. It's got to be dead
Hello.
head. No, ritual dead head. Ritual dead head.
What a game!
I got a 124 Deadpool in hand.
What a game!
Well, 224.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Venom.
Damn. Oh. Oh. Did we beat 11? I don't remember what I put down. Shit. Did I put down 12? Or 11? 11 we lose. 13. Okay, we're good. Hooray.
Victory.
Just simply, hooray. Easy, Taxi. You're gonna fall. You keep rolling that way. Ugh. Into your little hammock. Ugh. There we go. That is how he rolls. You're not wrong. Hey, how we ranking on Twitch right now? Do we need to crank up the interest? I don't know who's live. I don't know what rank we're at. Let me know, world. Jeff is on. He's got 916. Yummy. Looks like you're 5th. Let's do... Okay.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It's actually this.
What a game! Hello? What a game!
No, not what I needed. Womp. Oh well. All right.
Enough said, bub.
Needed that to go right. That's it, man.
I want the throne.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
Let's short either way. Oh well. The auto deck for Weapon X gives you a Tuma. That's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. Where is here? Let's try this. Oops. All right, so I've got a lovely bunch of coconut. No, I got boom. My first giveaway at the top of the hour. Oh. Wait, why did it not? I have the timer running, but it's not appearing on my screen. Where's my countdown? Where's my countdown? Connections. Overlays. Timers and countdowns. Default countdown. It says it's active, but it's not showing. What the fuck? It might be something on the system's end. Weird. All right, well, either way, keeping an eye on it. Oh, I definitely brought in Dormammu again. Did not want to do that. Yeah, that's right. Finish the match and then we'll go from there. Ooh, our first look at Chamber.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Hello?
Victory.
Well, somebody doesn't want to deal with it. I don't even have Null in hand, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, we get that achievement. We get that achievement. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Epic.
Roy. All right, let's play some Moira. Here we go. We got some Moon Girl, we got some Vicky Hand, we got some Mockingbirds, we got some Deaths, we got some Chaos. Here we go. Priority. Out of the three, X23 first. City, I have no fucking clue. I'm literally finding out myself. Well, wasn't that rude?
I'm about to juice this up.
The extra energy next turn's more important. So remember, they got a 415 Typhoid Mary right now. Probably not. I needed to play the other Venom first to have a shot.
Escaped.
I mean, I got some good pieces. Just have to wait.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
That's more important. Ooh, Zombie Captain Marvel with Weapon X. That's a good idea. Okay, so a couple of things.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Higher, further, faster, baby. I'm about to juice this up.
Thought I had a little more going for me with that. Oh, we done broked it. And I got locked. I'm not sure, but it broke. I don't know if it was adamantium infusion or not, but you know what? I got the visual on it just in case. We'll go from there if we need him. Hey, casual. Next giveaway happens in just over 4 minutes as World Ship. Oh, we're gonna get double deaths?
Oh, snap. Disrespect your surroundings.
I guess that counts. I don't know. We use this first. That's fine, Super Skrull. You do you, man.
You
Impressive.
Oh! 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 We took down negative. It was negative destroy. With Super Skrull. Wow. Wow. Okay. You know what? In honor of that, well, that's what we're gonna change the first giveaway word, secret word to. Hit again. Next 5 minutes, exclamation point no. And we're gonna start off by giving away 1,000 credits. Oh, I can't claim those. Weapon of deck destruction. He said deck. Oh, damn it. And Venom now hits it! And we hit Mastery on Venom in the same day! Yo! Ha! Cool. Sorry. Yeah, we can switch to that set. Hold on. Let me just... Cool. Yeah, I mean, mastery-wise, now... For him, I mean, we're definitely going gold. And now we can go, like, really badass. So... It's okay, Taxi. No. I mean, I've always loved this one, so I think I'm going to use it for now, because the Rivals Venom's great. It's cool looking. That works for now. And then Shang-Chi, even though he's got gold and rainbow in Venomized, I mean, I think that's pretty damn good too. So I'm going to keep it there. So wait, now that... Is Magneto there? Magneto's the next one. He's one variant away. Magneto's one variant or a big upgrade, but I have no... Yeah, no. And Nebula's really close too. And then Death's a little further away. Okay. Oh. Oh, look! We got Borders! As Cassie Mini subs again for the 6th month using the Amazon Prime. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me something good. Rainbow Cosmic. I am not upset about that. I haven't even been trying to collect these. This has been... I have literally bought none of these. And now JC James, the one and only James, subbing for 34 months. And now Moogle! We got a hype train rolling. The 1st of December. Let's go now. Hey-o. Yes, my friends. Okay, I have to know. This appeared in 2 places. We're about to draw the raffle in a few minutes. As Jesse Hoagie with the 5-pack of gifted. Thank you so much. Getting the hype going, motherfuckers. Getting the hype going. I appreciate you all. We need some better music than that, if that's the case. Get some happy music. You know what? George Michael works for me. There we go. He works for many people, actually. Let's be honest here. Can't claim those. Fine. We have so many credits we need to use. I also need to know, in what language does null apparently translate to the word fuck? Because I have it on my auto translator here in a couple places, and I need to know, what language is it? Somebody Google that shit. Apparently, null translates to the word fuck somehow, and I don't know how. Swedish? Ah! Oh, that just made the Muppets so much better. In the floor, get a friggin' null. Oh man, I'm gonna be looking for every possible place that the Swedish chef is now saying the word null. Oh, that's so fucking awesome. Oh man. 2 minutes in the hype train, keep it going. Oh, that's so funny. Man, it's the little things. Woo. All right, let's roll it. I don't know if it's going to appear on screen, but it will appear in the chat, because apparently my on-screen stuff's being weird. Let's see. Yeah, the on-screen stuff's being weird, but it's Tiboro! Tiboro, where are you? Tiboro, let me know where you are. See it in the chat. And Velocicopter resubscribing using the Prime. Thank you so much. You just earned my mother nulling Prime. That's funny. Oh, man. Hey, Taboro, are you here? Can everybody tag Taboro? There you are. Sorry, what did I do? I got you. Check your Twitch whispers. There should be a code. Go ahead and take that code. Go to the Marvel Snap web shop, enter it in, and you get 1,000 credits. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah.
I'm about to juice this up.
Ooh, Le Kitty Pride. And the Iron Patriot. With the Elsa Blood Spoon. I take my chances. Go!
Impressive. Impressive.
Again. So wait, that's the second time it's happened when... I'm trying to think, is it regards to a destroy? The game crash is happening. Choking. Hang on, I need to spend some credits because I can't accumulate credits and that's annoying me. Here, we can upgrade Wolverine a bit. Do I have any started? Greens, yellow, it's just infinite and crap? Yeah, no, okay. Let's upgrade Wolverine twice.
Infinity.
I've redeemed this code. There's a limit? Please share. As in, did it say that you had redeemed it or this code has been redeemed? Can't claim any of those yet. Because they are distinctly different, so. Ooh, fire on purple. Yuck. That won't look good there. Here, let's split Weapon X.
Infinity.
That's a freaky fucking hell cow.
Mastery.
Even though the only good hell cow is the pixel hell cow. Come on! Fire and laser beams coming out his ass. Not bad. We're getting better. That's back-to-back fire. Still not quite there. You know, not quite there. But let me see. Yeah, Taboro, here. I want to make sure you earn a prize. So go ahead and instead do me a favor. Try, there's a second code in your chat now. Let me know if that works. Hey, Master Puppet. Yeah, having a great day, man. Purple? No, laser beams out his ass, definitely. We're doing laser beams. Okay, we gotta do some upgrades. Death. Green. Whatever. 30 gold. Here, just to get the credits used.
Infinity.
Zap. Collector's tokens, boosters, zombie galacti, black cat. No, don't give me more credit. Stop. I can't claim any right now. Split. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. That code worked. Beautiful. Enjoy your PAX borders. Enjoy the PAX borders. We'll try another 1,000 credit giveaway in about 8 more minutes. Hang on, where's my... This with this or this. I like the blue. There we go. What do we still? We still have another 3,000? Come on. 10, 0, 80. Whoa, hello. All right, Ghost Spider, you got it. Any greens? Any started ones? No? Okay. Let's do base variant. Upgrade you.
Infinity.
Boosters. Boosters. Credits. Reserves. Stop it with the credits! Upgrade. That's kind of trippy looking. We might actually be able to make that one work. Like this with that split. That's pretty fucking cool. Right? I'm a fan. Thanks, Art Tree. Here. Let's give you one more. Needs a neon border? Maybe.
Infinity.
Let me see what I got. One. Ugh, so close. Damn it. Tokens, good. Can't claim any yet. Oh! I mean, Rainbow Refraction, though. That's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Doing that on either that one or... No, it's this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because this looks awesome. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, we make the eyes very, very happy. Very, very happy. We still have to use some boosters, though. Whoops. Let's go ahead then, and here, let's try and get some redemption on this gold snowflake sporter. I mean, split.
Infinity.
Real pony for me? Every single time. Okay, come on, redemption! Ew. I don't want that. No, don't do that to me. Now we're at 99.25. All right, we give it one more. One more. Let's go for... Let's see if we can outdo this. I doubt it, because I really love it.
Infinity.
But that should be enough to use up and get me below the accumulation threshold again. Golden ticket. Hey, all right. Brett Bean, Spider-Punk. Spider-Punk, Spider-Punk. Not gonna play that very end. Spider-Punk, Spider-Punk. Whoop. Get up. Yeah.
Mastery.
Checked out the reactions on Adamantium. Ooh. I didn't even think to look at that. No, not upgradable. Newest. What is the mastery reaction? Whoa. So they copied their own homework. That's basically what they did. Where is it? No, it's the other one. That one. Here. This gives you a better visual, a better visual of it. They just took the same kit and said, mask. Right? Spider-Punk and... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that one's pretty bad, too. Yeah. Got quite a few of these to work from. This is my fun collection stuff now. These are the ones I really focus on. Here, let me remove that. Oh, time for a giveaway. Let's do... And boom, exclamation point, emotes. Mosh pit. We're gonna try for 1,000 credits and see if the code still works. Taxi. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. Do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Rest in peace.
See. All of my shit just like broke.
I want the throne.
You got no. Do they have the ability to get 14 in the right? They have 7 energy. If they play Modok for 5, it leaves them with 2. I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Victory.
Hey, look, a free cube. All right. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the raffle. Pick a winner. Here we go. It's Warm Ode. Warm Ode. Where you at? While I get the valid code. Hey, there you are. Congratulations. Take a look at your Twitch whispers. You'll see a code has been DM'd to you. Try that code in the Marvel Snap web shop. You should get 1,000 credits, my friend. It's his twin, yeah. Oh, thank you, Merlin. I mean, that makes this a 2-5. Which is not terrible. I might want to hold on to that in case if I draw X23, though. That's what I think I'm going to do. So let's do this. Oh, wait, no. I want to do... Do I get the draw? Yeah, I do. Two 4 is decent. It is. Ah. Show me collapsed mine. Okay, now don't show me collapsed mine. Asgard. Okay.
I want the throne.
Uncle Ben, drag over the zombie horde.
Great power comes. Great power comes.
Also remember that if I play Victoria Hand and the first Ghost Rider is going to end up being, after the head pool destruction, is going to be a 2/11. So Vicky Hand being a 2/5, first Ghost Rider being a 2/11, 3 destructions is going to make death a 2/13. Those are my 3 cards to play. Uh-oh. Fuck! You suck, Moon Dick.
You are mine.
Rest in peace.
Lowest power card, not character. Okay, so now that means... It does character, not card. Oh. Huh. It's all about the right. No, nothing revelatory, but that's a big nigga cheese.
Victory.
Hey, war mode. Did you try the code? Are we going to beat last season's infinite speed? God, no. I don't think we'll ever get that lucky again. That was sub 24 hours. As much as I would like to say, I got this, I know the reality. Okay? Come on, show me Venom. Which new Series 4 cards come in packs this month? The only one in a pack that comes this month is Marrow. Because we don't have one this week. Fastball Special and Wild Child are from Team Clash. And Wade Wilson is from Grand Arena. Yeah. Excuse me. Go ahead and Galactus me in the mid. For the love of everything.
Are ye worthy?
Oh. I was full well ready for a Galactus. That didn't happen. Okay, great. So now we get a 112. Actually, we get two 112s. Correct. I apologize. Actually, now we only get two 212s. Oh, wait, no. Headpool makes them 13s. Right?
Impressive.
Oh, not where I wanted that. Wait. Moira? X23. Deadpool. Oh, no, there was no others. Yeah, no, that was it. What I hate is that this might be a Juggernaut play. Damn. I mean, you just kind of have to YOLO it. Wow.
Victory.
Doom. The goodest boy. Gamora. That's what it comes down to. Or more, you know, let's just do more of these. Hey, I didn't say that. I said this. I mean, if I get a good enough variant, I could put the, what do you call it, on this one. I can put a PAX border on it. Sammy, if that's all you care about, I don't want to answer you. Don't just use me as your free access to bullshit. I am already giving away free shit every 20 minutes. No. To be honest, no. No, not yet. But we will. I mean, we typically have. So I see no reason for us to not get them again, but believe me, it would be all over Twitter if that was the case. What? Eh. Now can I claim it? There we go. 1, 2. What else is there? Gold? Ah, I missed gold. How can I miss the gold? Let's start here. Hey, look, it's been 20 minutes. Let's hold that. I mean, I'm not upset about it.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace. Impressive. peace.
All right. Put that here. Let's do... What do I have right now? Let's do... Let's do a full packs bundle. That's an easy one. But first... Sorry. Priorities. So let's do... Exclamation point used. Exclamation point used. Thanks, Will. I mean, Brian's a bot, so we're fine.
I am Iron Man.
Can you use that in a sentence? Yes. I, ItsGuestGaming, am often used by the community for free shit. And I take on that role willingly. Via my contract with Twitch. No contract. Just gonna do a PAX bundle right now. It's an easy one. More after. That's a fun one. They don't have Weapon X in hand. They don't. Damn it. Well, they're gonna win a bunch of stuff. All right, well, at least we're gonna finally see Weapon X do some crazy shenanigans. Sad part is, it just won't be me doing it. Yay!
Great power comes...
It's a Morgan Le Fay deck. That's a good swap. Do. Here they go.
I want the throne.
Go, Weapon X, go. He's got a further amplification. He's now up to 9. Wait.
I want the throne.
For a second, I thought he also went up from the X23 and was like, what the fuck?
Great power comes...
Yo, what's up, Interrobang? How you doing, dude? Excuse me. I done sneezed it. Killmonger left to hit X-23 twice. I mean, thank you all. Thank you. Soj. Soj, I mean. All right. Winner is Dark Moogle! Moogle, my man! Ayo, there you go. Code in your whispers. Go for it, man. I'm here to accept on his behalf. I'm surprised you haven't won one before, man. You're here like for all of them, so I was honestly surprised. You win other stuff. Got it. Okay. Makes more sense now. Oh, look. It's a black kit. Watch a boy. She cheers you up. It's an Ergother. Lazarus, my wife homeschools the kids and is doing a thing this year where they recreate different cultural Christmas traditions from other countries. Could you please tell me about anything unique about Christmas celebrations in Brazil? So I can, but I want to be very clear here that my Brazilian traditions are my family's Brazilian traditions, right? So I'm not speaking on behalf of all of Brazil. That everybody does this.
Great power comes.
But I'll tell you what my family's traditions are. Okay? So Christmas is a celebration that's more Christmas Eve than it is Christmas. Christmas Eve is the big day. Christmas Eve is hands down the big day. So on Christmas Eve, we do a couple of things. We do a Secret Santa, equivocally, is what we'll call it. We do an equivocal Secret Santa, which normally about a month before, we'll all, put our names in the hat, kind of go from there. Oh, Legion? Well, aren't you special? Yeah, put all our names in the hat, everybody draws a name. Classic Secret Santa, but the way that we do it is a little bit different. So then when it's time for the Secret Santa, someone will go up and they start the conversation. X-23, damn. When they start the conversation, what then ends up happening is they give hints to the rest of the family to say, the person that I have for Secret Santa this year is someone who's very special in my life. However, they are someone that everybody has mixed feelings about. And then you pause, and then everybody tries to guess who that person is. And then you give another hint, and then you guess who the person is. And then you give another hint. And then by after like a minute or two, the hints obviously get easier and easier and easier. And you aim to end up with a really unique family situation where you're straight up like, oh my gosh, it's so-and-so. Yay! Then you trade, again, something about copies, something about duplicates is crashing the game. That's what it is. It's duplicate cards on turn 6. It's duplicate cards. I digress. But yeah, so no, it could be about a child, it could be about an in-law, it could be about a grandmother, it could be, but then you say something along the lines, you know, they're well known for their chestnut hair. Half the family's chestnut. Okay, now you've whittled it down, and then eventually you might slip in whether it's a he or a she, and then later on you talk about a very specific thing that's only between the two of them, and so you kind of like work your way there, right? You work your way to that feeling in conversation. Excuse me. And then once the family goes, oh my gosh, it's, you know, so-and-so, yay, they come up and they open their Secret Santa gift right there. Right then and there. That's how it does. Then that person opens their gift, shows it to the family, hey, okay, woo. And then they go. And then that person then starts their Secret Santa hints. So that's a part of the tradition. The longer the game goes, the easier it gets. Yes, and then sometimes you end up in a loop and then you have to just restart. Because you like closed a loop of people, if you will. And then you just pick up where you left off with others. Move. 4 cards.
Epic.
We'll keep discard because we're going to need that later anyway. So we go from there. And then also what we'll do is, without going into detail, we'll do my family's religious belief practices of the evening. Dinner-wise, lots of fruit and nuts, and we do a big pork shank. We do a big lasagna. Well, no, lasagna is the next day. We do a big bird of some kind, typically turkey, but not always. The kids, obviously, everybody gifts out the kids additional gifts. And, I mean, that's kind of the real basis of it all right there. White elephant's close. Yeah, white elephant's close. Let's see what else. Yeah, and then Christmas Day. My family, we keep the American tradition of how Santa Claus is represented. That's how I'll word that. Which is not as common here in Brazil. Let me be clear about that. Santa's experiences in Brazil are different than Santa's experiences everywhere else. Because you never know who's listening. And then what else? What else? Come on. There we go. Go, slide, clog, bingo. What am I missing? Oh yeah, and then Christmas Day. After that, you know, our family together, we'll have our Christmas breakfast. And then lunch is typically also at my mother-in-law's, but we'll do just like a lasagna, get a couple of people together, smaller group of family. What else? I think that covers most of it, really. You know, and then Christmas night, it depends on the year. Christmas night, sometimes we'll end up traveling to the beach house. Because my in-laws have a beach house, and then we'll stay there, you know, up through New Year's. Some years we'll stay home. I mean, it really depends. Damn, Headpool. Forgot that he was going to copy first. That was stupid. Oh well. Yeah, Kuso's kind of hit it. On the head. I want to try another deck. This deck works. I like this deck. Here we go. Let's do another one. Exclamation point holidays, and this one will be for... It's the top of the hour, so let's do a big one. I've got a 12-pack of PAX borders. 12 PAX borders. 12. 12. 12. Let's try... That worked. Let's try Logan LaFay. Let's do this. This might be crazy with Cassandra Nova right here because of Alley of the Hand. So I'm gonna snap because it very well may be crazy. So wait, what's the order here? It's Cassandra Nova, Misery. Lazarus, that's more than understandable. Especially when you experience other cultures and you think about it differently. Okay. Copycat, which did nothing. Two more minutes for the 12-pack of PAX Borders giveaway. Huh. Okay. This might be really fun as a cycle. Watch this. Pixie, create a help ticket in Discord and tag Griffin. All right, come on, Valley of the Hand. Be interesting here. Full reduction. Misery destroys and destroys because Venom happens first. Destroys the 3, eats it, and then it eats itself. Sage comes back. That was a fun cycle. Oh, if Firehair was on the board, forget it. This shit would have been just bonkers. But I can't get that lucky. But you know who can get that lucky? Wesley Shell. Wesley. Wesley. Where are you, Wesley? Wesley. There you are, man. Making sure you appear in the chat first before I send you your 12-pack of PAX Borders. Enjoy, Wesley. Let me know that everything is all happy hunky-dory. I have your playlist. So this is called, it's just on Spotify. It's called 80s Road Trip. 80s Road Trip. Copy link. Here. I got you. No, it's like my favorite 80s playlist I've ever found. Hands down. You're welcome, Wesley. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the wellness check, Slifer. I'm slouching. Water is important too, but there's also coffee.
I definitely need to change my underwear. So you know those moments when you sit in the house and you go, it's too quiet? And for some of you, it's kids. For others of you, it's animals. I just looked around and went, where's Taxi? He's been quiet for a half an hour. Let me go find out. I look over on his little bed, because if my dog isn't on my lap, he's somewhere in the room. Always. He's not there. And then I reflect and I'm going, something's wrong. So I go to look. I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Then he's laying down in the living room. I'm like, why is he laying down in the living room? He doesn't do that. Because he's been entertaining himself after pulling the squeaker out of his Kong and chewing it up to shit. So he's been entertained destroying things. And that explains why it was so quiet. Squeaker's dead. I definitely screwed that up.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
There were so many better ways to do that, and I just did it all wrong.
Victory.
Oh, wait, Wesley, what? If I reached a limit for a code, could I gift it to someone? That probably means you've probably actually received a code that had already been used. I apologize. Just in case, because I trust you. Try the second one there. There we go. Yeah, I must have given you a code that was used. I apologize. Let me delete that. Okay. Fuck. Why is this not working?
in peace.
Go ahead, you Arachnid gamer. Taxi. Magic turns into crossbones. Nice conversion. Jesus. Chamber has a lot of homes. Don't forget about Thanos. We'll be trying Chamber today too, don't worry.
Impressive.
Is Firehair going to merge into Misery?
Opponent snapped.
Because then that means Firehair goes away. No, I'm not going to do it.
You are mine.
Rest in peace.
I want the throne.
Doesn't matter, it's turn 7.
Victory.
I mean, they played the Enchantress because?
go now.
Yeah.
Sorry. Unnecessary low voice. Got it. Equinor, how have you never seen Pikachu twerking on this channel? He twerks every single stream at some point or the other, and you're here all too often. I know. It looks gross. Too bad I don't have a fucking Killmonger. Ugh. But we can go Sage, Faye, Misery in the mid. Come on, Misery. You know what? That's a pretty good upgrade, too. And I'm going all in on it. Because why not? Pika blindness affects millions every year. Shut up, Dwight. One, two, three, four. That gives me 5. This gives me 6. And a Hydro Man? Aw, that's lovely. Give me a 1-cost something. 1-cost Fire Lord. Aw. Well, we have a problem here, don't you know? I'm gonna have to do this, and then we'll hold it. You ready? Show me misery, show me venom, show me a good time. They gotta pop their bubble that early? Why? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dick. I mean, granted, it's just gonna transform into itself here, but... Round the world dancing. I mean, okay. That could have been a lot worse.
Victory.
Cosmo. Where's Wanda? I'm clicking it, but moving the mouse away too quick. Damn it! All right, here we go. I don't know. Something's weird with the system and my pop-ups for like the wheel and that kind of stuff. They're not working. There's no reason for them to not. Like, overlay, like my overlay raffles. Like, I'm even gonna do this. Hold on a second here. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. You're not gonna see this. Okay? You see nothing. I'm just being lazy and not doing it in the other mode. Because it says my overlay is not configured, but it is. Like, it says none of this is configured. And I have no idea why.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
And then we've got Firelord Sage next turn. Depending on wherever they choose to play. Yay, bottage. That puts 9 in that lane. And 7 in this lane. Oh, more than that. I forgot it retained its power too, so yeah. Cool. Thanks, bot. All right.
Victory.
I got 3 channels queued up. For what? Well, we hit 80. Woohoo! Hooray! Hooray! You got Wade Wilson from the hub? I mean, he goes live Friday, technically, so sure. Get Omega Magic. Okay.
some bagels. Spanish lullaby. Bye. Yuck.
Impressive.
Why give them a lot of cards? Because what are they going to do with a 2-1 Kid Omega on the final turn? Oh, they got the Phoenix Force. Not gonna get over the top of that. If I had played it left, we would have tied, but I would have lost the tiebreaker. I really thought the mid was going to be something special. It's okay, though. Like, Nimrod's going to be good for fastball special, but I don't think it's actually the best thing for the fastball special. Giveaways have not ended. No, we have another one in what, 10 minutes? 6:40? Well, my time, 6:40. Awesome Andy. Well, aren't you awesome?
Oh, snap.
Thank you, Naito. Nah, we'll be doing more.
Victory.
You don't even want to deal with it? Oh, poor Arasham. We were going to hit it multiple times. Lord. Poor Arasham. He was going to get hit hard. I was doing good up until that sentence. Come on, show me misery. 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 No. All these fun cards. And none of them are helping me here. None of them are helping me here. You putts.
I am reborn.
Are you? Free card. Ooh, a free Onslaught Devil Dino combo. Oh, that's lovely. They ain't gonna see that shit. We're just gonna play this down here. Yeah. We can compete here. Are you catching the theme of their discard deck? Look at it. They have the Venomized Lady Sif, Colonel America Zombie, the Venomized Blade, sick-ass Dracula. All of them are gold splits, note, and I happen to give them a Zabu. That's also gold with red fucking crackle. They got all the shit right now. There's nothing to revive, but this forces them to have to still care about that. So I'm gonna do that.
Opponent snapped.
Hold on. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Because they have a 12? Wait, they have a 12.
Behold my mighty hand.
Wow.
You won't need this anymore.
That's what they were doing. 16 to the 20. Got it. Oh well. Well played on their end. Well played. Is a second Weapon X, late turn 4, better than a second death? Chances are, no. Because for you to get that second Weapon X up to 12 power, you're going to have to destroy 7 cards. After turn 4. That's not Green Lantern, that's false advertising. we did a Dormammu deck earlier, and Weapon X works great in Dormammu. I will condone that. Show me fire hair. Wait, no. I want to do that here. No, do I want to do it there? No, I want to do that here. Yeah. What do you just have to ask? Timer goes off in 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, got it, Brett. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, so now we do the mega amounts of destroys. We do this into this, to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. That should reduce down death to 1, 2, 3, 5? There's no snap yet, so I'll stay. Because why not? Polywiccan.
Rest in peace.
Oh, I forgot that one. So 4. I needed one more for it to be like really awesome with that. Boy. All right, I'll set up the next raffle. Let's do... Exclamation point, lose. Yeah, let's do exclamation point, lose. And this one will be for... Let's do 1,000 credits. I want to go to the Series 3 deck. I want to see if we can make Series 3 versions work in this style destroy for our Series 3 players. Exclamation point lose for your chance at 1,000 credits.
I mean, that works.
The throne.
It's going to be a perfect play. Wolverine's going to go right, and then Grand Central's going to pull Deathlock. Every time. Every time.
Enough said, bub.
That's the other right. That's their right. Okay? The right was supposed to be my right. Not their right. And Grand... See, y'all have been drinking. I told you, stop drinking.
Victory.
Yeah, 1 more minute for the raffle. Ozone. Ozone. I'm required to drink coffee to exist. Amen. Oh my God, you just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something. I think every stream starting tomorrow through the end of my year, end of 2025, I may have Twitch's approval for that weird-ass discount. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Pause. He said hello. Did you hear that? The timing was perfect. I played Deadpool, and they went with the... Hello? It was awesome. It was awesome. Go check the playback. The 35% discount is a reduction on how much you get too. Yes, and it's a 35% discount on 5 subs. Yes. But at the same time, when you only stream 2 weeks this month, getting 3 subs is better than getting none. That's how I look at it. All right, here we go. The winner of the credits is...
Impressive.
Bullet of Hell. Bullet of Hell. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Congratulations. Take a look in your Twitch whispers. There's a code. Bring that code to the web shop, and you're good to go.
What a game! Hello? Ha!
Hear me out. I'm safeguarding myself here for the Zola play. And because I'm going to play Zola on 6, I'm not going to have any other chance to get some buff from Krakoa.
All systems go.
Uh-oh, it's this deck.
Opponent snapped.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. So the Onslaught's already hitting the Ravona. If they do... Taxi! I hear you.
Escaped.
Hang on. I think the dog's stuck. Hold on. Taxi. Hold on. Hi, Taxi. Wanna come up? Come here. Come up here. No, you can't give me the blankie. What about Torhesmo? All I read was Torhesmo. Who's got Torhesmo? Why can't I have Torhesmo? I want Torhesmo. Ha! Are you my Torhesmo? Thank you. Are you Torhesmo? That'd be a great name for a dog. Come here, Torhesmo. You hear other dogs barking? What are they saying? What are they saying? Something about 15 puppies? What? You gonna get him? Wanna get him? Go save the 15 puppies. Go. The good people get the reference. Just saying. What are your win conditions with this deck? It's destroy. Make big null, get free death. Kill their shit with Shang. Nada. Sure, we'll go here. It's Affliction.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, almost. Yeah, no. Not enough going.
Escaped.
Whoa. The fuck? Weapon X, destroy main score. I mean, we just Hulkbuster left, right? Yeah. Show me potato salad! It's an upgrade nevertheless. But more importantly, it's this. Hey, black legit. Wait,
We are Venom.
after the destroyed, expected. Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
All right. Is there a weird world where I actually end up winning this by doing this? Wait, hang on. It's... Is it that, or is it... This... Where do they move out here? Because if they definitely move this out one more time. Wait, it's this. Boom, boom, boom. Heimdall. No, damn. I mean, I got the one hit, so. Did it be? I mean, I can't move then. Hey, okay, you guys back out. And then he gets, like, his little rope. Grab his little rope. I'll grab the little rope. Watch. He'll follow you. Okay. Definitely missed there. Just saying. What's up? I guess that alarm means it's time again. Okay, it's the top of the hour too? Okay. I guess we're doing... Let's do this. 5 minutes to register. Exclamation point. Border. Because I'm going to give away 12 PAX borders. PAX borders. This deck, Series 3, unfortunately, this is not working well right now. F score lane weapon X. Oops. There we go. Exclamation point border.
I'm impressed. Need to change my underwear.
Wolverine, right? You could tie it if it lands mid.
Rest in peace.
No?
What a game!
Rest in peace.
Then let's do, if that's going to do a slide, these are irrelevant.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hello.
We do this.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Over the blanket. There we go.
I want the throne.
Okay.
What a game!
That's 5.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
If they played Deathlock Deadpool, and they have 6, they have a free death and a null. And priority. They have that. We win here. And we compete here.
Hello.
Got him.
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Woohoo! 15 more seconds. We didn't win that because of Weapon X. Let's be clear on that too, okay? Goodbye, Viper. Goodbye, Zola. Great. Awesome. Great. All right. The winner is Super Goober Uber. What a great name.
What a game!
Peace.
Sounds like my new nickname that Lori will call me non-stop all the time.
I want the throne.
Where are you, Super Goober Uber? Such an awesome name. Like, go ahead, try to be mad at that, okay? Where are you? And the crowd goes, rigged! Of course. All right, here you go. Take a look at your Twitch Whispers. You'll see the code.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Snap!
Hello? Ha!
Well.
Victory!
Look, I'm confused too, okay? Hmm. No more. Ooh, yay. That's a perfect card. I mean, location. Whatever this thing is called. Thing in the middle. That one. No, they're all pack sporters. Yeah, it's a 12-pack of pack sporters. No, it's not a secret. I advertised it.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace.
It's turn 5,
Hello?
so we're gonna do...
Oh, snap!
Yeah.
Victory!
Do 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 do. Sorry.
Ew. Let's see. I think I want to try some adamantium decks. Take on me, take me on. I'll be
Hey man, I'm cool.
Oh, that's lovely. I know he's been playing this all day. I had to tie off the ends so he doesn't completely destroy it. He got that was the squeaker from Bobozinho. He found it during the stream. I was like, God damn it. Thank you, Adamantium Infusion. First win.
me see some. What the hell? Take it. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm sending in a code right now, and it's just like, son of a bitch. There we go. Reduce, 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 reuse, recycle, gin, this, that, the other, give the thing, indeed, I do that. Okay. Now, we throw the left, go ridiculous and nor. I'm going to end up winning Adamantium Fusion mid. So it makes more sense to just do that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. Yep, I was not ready for that. Well, that sucks. There's no other word for it. Just, well. Oh, well. Pocket Zola? No. Oh, well.
Escaped.
It was looking good. It was looking good. All right, next giveaway. Let's go. What do I have? I have a small one first to give away here. Yeah, let's do one of the small ones first. Let's do just a 3-pack of PAX borders. Exclamation point. Wolves? Yeah. Yeah. Go. Not much. Let's do a 3. Somebody probably gifted it to you, Cap. Everybody likes borders. It's not the full PAX, but I mean, you'll have your choice if you want the full PAX bundle or if you want a 3-pack of borders. How about that? Because I have one more PAX bundle I can give away right now. So if you don't have it and you'd prefer that, you can have that instead. Oh, all the 4s except the infusion getting hit. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Replace it all. Rock's here, Raptor's here, get your shit here. Actually, no. I'm gonna play it. Because of you. I knew that! Watch their Weapon X go crazy! That's the only way you get a 14-power Weapon X. What do we learn, kids? It's all about locations, locations, locations. Oh, boy. Shanana unana. Cool. Starbrand, Cull Obsidian, Scar. Those are the draws. So, if that's the case, 30 probably wins left. So they're competing mid. They already used the Killmonger, so they are going to stack Destroy for 8. Because they're not going to Venom this. They clear up this lane a little bit, but this creates a unique pressure, so we'll do that. All that part. See, now he's at 2s. See, this is tough. Do I Starbrand Typhoid? Because that puts 8 here and 9 here. Actually, the other way. We're up by how much here? We're up by 22 versus 18. So it's almost a tie. If I do this. Yeah. I don't believe in Shang. With this many cards that are over 10 power, I'm okay with it. Starbrand for you. Typhoid Mary for you. Squirrel. Death. Misery. Cool. That's a big Weapon X. They got their Weapon X to 37, folks. We have a record.
It got to the +5s. Hey, come back here. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4. 5. I mean, if you're going all in on it, that's how you do it. 237. Gonna call that a good day. I had big 10s, though. Oh. All right, let's see. Pick the winner, and the winner is... Night Owl! Night Owl! Where you at, man? Yeah, it's you. I know. I know. So which do you want? Do you want the 3-pack of PAX Borders, or do you want the PAX bundle? The PAX bundle? You got it. Boom. Code is in your Twitch whispers. I didn't even hear it! I didn't even hear it. I almost missed it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Altar of Death is the hot location tomorrow. Baby Shark makes me feel like I'm watching kids brain rot. Look, I get it. I will not argue with you. Okay? I will not argue with you on that. Hey, Danilo, how you doing? Doing good, doing good.
Snap.
Let's secure a cube. Ouch! Owie! Damn. All I needed was Scar right, and I just had to flip-flop him. Damn. Hey, Tucker. I mean, we were climbing until you showed up, and then bleh. But how you doing, dude? All right, go back.
I want the throne.
Got him. Ooh, and an angel. In the arms of the angel. Fly away, Loki. Oh, yay, there it is. I'm gonna take my chances here.
I want the throne.
Death can only turn into itself. I mean, I had several questions there.
Victory.
They had to have thrown that. That had to be a throw. Like, there were all of the reasons to not do that, and they did them. I guess we'll do that. We should be all right. Take that, squirrel. I mean, honestly, this is stupid. Like, really consistent. To get big power safely and mitigate the downsides, and I'm not even playing Man Spider.
Snap.
Ty Cole, there you are, man. Welcome on in. TY10. Oh, there's gonna be, they gonna make it rain squirrels and get some chaos. They are praying for their Weapon X right now. If they don't have it, they're gonna be so sad. Monster.
I want the throne.
This poor guy. All he wanted was his Weapon X. Quite a bit. And Summer Hoodie, I agree with you. I think we're gonna have to find a different use for it. Because it ain't Deadpool. It all depends on how they screw up the mid. That's what this really comes down to.
I want the throne.
Ooh, I like the Killmonger mid play. We go for tiebreaker. Because this is going to hit higher than bringing back the 20 power... what's his name? This goes for tiebreaker and wins. I can't play the Scar.
Victory.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Because I was being stupid, playing the Scar instead of the Lizard because reasons. That would have been smarter. But I see what you're saying.
Hell cow. Great. Why would I activate now?
Snap! Victory!
No, so the game plan was to Venom this lane, Adamantium Infusion the Star Brand back, and then play Red Skull over here. Also, I don't believe you that you actually are Adrian. We'll start here, I guess. Your Deadpool and your Wolverine and your Venom and your shit.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Reviving the 12 hits it to 18. It's just this.
I want the throne.
What a game!
It's a 116 Deadpool.
All systems go.
think I have to overprotect the left.
Opponent snapped.
They did the Moira on the final turn. If it's double death, I really think it's still this. I'll stay, just for fun. Fuck! I guessed wrong. Right idea. I thought they would have pushed, knowing that Ares could come back, given the deck. I really thought they would have pushed more in the right. But it was a good one nevertheless. It was good. It was a tough call. The best call out of that would have been me retreating. But I'm also entertaining. Next giveaway is in 5 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Go now.
Yeah. As I was saying. You ruined the shoe, Palmeras. You wait for it to happen, Luiso, in 5 minutes. Oh. Ooh, damn. Adamantium, Starbrand, and Venom is what I'm getting. Good. That's all I need. So we get Starbrand and Venom. 5/5 this turn. We just do this.
I want the throne.
What a game!
Will Grand Arena be tomorrow? No, Friday. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. To watch. Guest, convince me to do the dishes. I'm tired. To watch, I will time you out until you finish the dishes.
You are mine.
I definitely need to
Plain and
change my
simple.
underwear.
Do the fucking dishes, you lazy ass.
Venom.
Giveaways in 1 minute. Smart? Yes. 100% smart. Yeah, you know better. Don't fuck with me, man. You know I will. I have no problem doing it. Go take care of your shit. I have a phone holder hanging above my sink so I can watch Guess while I do the dishes. I watch content all the time while doing dishes. Ask my family. Ask my family. YouTube, Twitch, like whatever it is. Always watching content. All right. Let's play a card. So here, let's do, what's going to be the keyword? Because now it's time. 5. I mean, we're listening to 80s music, so let's call it... Let me double check to see what I still have left. We gave away the PAX bundle last time. So we'll do the 3 PAX borders this time. Exclamation point... Hair. Because we're listening to hair metal. Well, 80s. Nice. You may have all the energy, but I have a way to get into Camelot with a lot more power than you do on turn 6. And I'm gonna go with... How much of that do I want to drop next turn? It's most likely a Lizard or a Zabu. So if that's the case... do that. 3 PAX borders. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that now. Shit. Yeah, we can only play one card. We got, we don't got it. That was a good LDS on their end.
Escaped.
Yeah, and they guarantee have it in hand, so... Yeah, just... Nope! Alright, let's switch it up. Got a good feeling of that deck. That works. That one feels like a good build right away. Let's do the cheeky build first, just because I have a feeling it's going to be faster. To get an idea of if this shit works, it's amazing. Because, I mean, one good clip of this, and this is probably already justified itself. Hmm. "30 seconds. You have a lot of fluff on the board. All right. 3-pack sporters are going to... Shiba Inu Churro! Really cute dog. Really great snack. Shiba Inu Churro. Ooh, wait. Oh, this is cheeky as fuck. Watch this. Ooh. This is cheeky. Missing entry is play end of turn cards. All right, Shiba, while that plays, let me grab your code. Wait, what? Did I mess up? Did I seriously mess up the order? Ugh. All right, whatever, fine. Do it now.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah. Yeah, just like the size of a pea into water for 20 seconds in one of the things and just dump it on top and give it a... and it'll... Yeah. Okay, so I'm very confused. It's only destroyed. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait. Cosmo was a bad dog. Yes, I know.
Escaped.
Shiba. Take that. There you go. Thank you so much, Nami, for the follow. And I'm getting all the notifications. Jesus. Bakersfield, you suck. I want to do the thing. Lionheart with the 21 months. With over 1,000 hours watched in 2025. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Very much so. Thank you. Thank you. You were one of the top, were you one of the top 9? Where's that thing? Where's that link? Shit, I lost it. I closed it. Twitch recap. There. I think you were. Let me see. Lionheart? Yep, Lionheart. You were a top 9er. Like fucking Instagram. You know, we're gonna... Astral projection, hit stocking. Yeah, baby! Ooh. No, we're not there yet. We need to be able to win 2 lanes, and we're not there yet. Or revive. Okay? We're not there yet. Right now, we can win 1 lane. We can't win 2 lanes. Now we can win.
Snap.
Blade first, swarm, crystal second, boom. I mean, it's going to happen, right? We have everything we need to make the chaos happen. Oh, this is great. Please don't retreat. That's all this comes down to. Please don't retreat. Let me do the combo. Okay. Holy shit, they're staying. Holy shit, they're staying. Holy shit, they're staying.
Hail Hydra!
Okay, so it's this, which puts 1 more in the hand.
No? That. I fixed it. I fixed it. No! 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 But it was... We had... It's the right play for them, but damn it, I'm selfish. God damn. I wanted that. We had everything. We had it all. Everything. Damn it. When do I play Chamber? After I'm done playing Adamantium? Boom. Duwatch, I appreciate you. Look, guys, Duwatch did all the dishes and sent me proof of it. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of... However, there is a bigger thing to address here. Okay, Duwatch, I really appreciate you. But there is a bigger thing to address here. Okay? Hold on. Oh, yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Duwatch is in trouble. Yep. I'm gonna finish the match, and then we'll talk, Duwatch. And I'm gonna put you on blast. I'm gonna put you on blast, okay? Yeah, no, Dean, you were good. Excelsior, you're totally good, man. You're cool. You're chill. Not a problem with you. You're good. But hold on.
You won't need this anymore.
No, I knew what I was doing. I want swarms. That worked out even better. Okay, sorry. Why contest right? Because I won mid. So why not contest left and right in this scenario when it's only going to be a 3 power difference to be able to contest the left? I just realized, though, this actually has to go here. Yeah, exactly, Takahashi. Yeah. Maximum, it goes up 9. Wow, they had everything right. But in the right. Wow. Okay, so Takahashi did the dishes, folks. Now, we got to be proud of him. We got to be proud of him, okay? All the dishes were done. They were done effectively. Sent it on over. Okay, this was the before. Good job. You did all your dishes and you cleaned it up. All of the silverware in the drying racks and shit. We're proud of him. Right? What did I say? Did I say the wrong name? Duwatch? Whatever. Did I say the wrong name? Sorry. I said Takahashi? Sorry. Duwatch. Wrong Brazilian. Now, here's my problem. Here's my problem. This sheet, this right here. Okay? What the fuck are upside down bacon Pringles from Stranger Things and you didn't bring any? What the hell is this shit? Upside down Pringles. It's a... What the hell is this? You brought none to the class and just left them here in the pile of crap. Which, by the way, you're a gin drinker? Ew. Sorry. The can is empty. Your mom gave you the empty can. She gave you an... What kind... Are you that desperate for cups? That she's giving you empty cans of Pringles? Yeah, exactly, Destructive. Can't you just turn regular Pringles upside down? Thank you. It's a curve. It's a curve. That's it. They put them the wrong way in the package and all of a sudden it's a big fucking deal? You wouldn't know because you got an empty fucking can. So, buddy. Just buddy, okay? Also, you need to give your... I'm pretty sure... This is shoyu or molho inglês? Ne? Shoyu or molho inglês? Like, which one? Does you deserve to give that sauce a better respect? Because this looks like this is your coffee pot, and you didn't even wash that. You just left that hidden out of the shop. The shot, excuse me, right? Because you can't see it here anymore. It ain't over here. No. No, you cropped it out. Instead, you put whatever this is, a bag of Parmesan cheese next to your sink. Like, who does this? Shoyu? Sabia. Like, what's with this? What's with the Parmesan cheese? Why are you leaving it on the counter? The rest of this I get. The covers, all of this is good. And especially understanding this down here, that's just me being Brazil. That's gengilim. Okay, so it's sesame seeds. I was close. I highly recommend you don't leave them in plastic and you put them in something I know you have at home because you're a Brazilian. One of the billion glass jars that you've washed and have in your cabinets from jelly, Nutella, something, whatever you've got, okay? Put it in one of those, please. Don't leave it in a plastic bag. Don't leave it in a plastic bag. They will go soft and they will go stale and they will mold. So don't let that happen. But otherwise, the rest of this, I can let's let, you know, is this esse sapolio? No, esse sapolio. Yeah, the rest of the, okay. No judgment here, the rest of the way. I feel called out, but truth? Yes, because you did. None of this would have happened if you told the world that you had access to upside down Stranger Things bacon Pringles. We would have been cool, but no. This is what you did. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I feel so much love. Yeah, and he didn't share. Didn't share. Let me do the thing. I'll let you do the thing. If you let me do the thing, I'll let you do the thing. I'll let you do the thing. Oh, see, I was yelling at Dwatch the whole time, and I lost track of time. So now we got to catch up. We'll do a 12-pack of borders. We'll do a big 12-pack of borders on this one, because now we're behind. Here, let's do raffle. And let's give away 12-pack of packs, borders, exclamation point, dishes. Go. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. Firehair Zombie Witch. Oh, man. Please let me get my combo. Let me get my combo. Go on. I dare you. Actually, I'm going to do that. Wait, no, wrong way. Other way around. It's this, then that. That's what the combo is. Okay, get our first draw. Everybody gets to do their thing. Ooh, and of course you get 2 zombie Scarlet Witches, because that's how that goes.
Opponent snapped.
We built this city. We built this city on rock. Seriously? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Tap dancing. Christ. Eight 1632. Wait, no. Wait. Did I just lose? I think I lost because of this. No, we didn't. 50-50 to hit the Zola. Come on. 50-50 to hit the Zola. No!
Oh, the tragedy.
$30 more seconds. Exclamation point. Dishes to get in for 12 packs borders. Wait, Lazarus, you got a Weapon H notification? He's next week. Now I'm curious, did I get a Weapon H notification? Oh, yeah, it's the whole season it's talking about. Yeah, I got it too. No, but it labels everything. But I am going to let the devs know, because that is definitely wrong. Yeah, this is what they sent out. For those who haven't seen your notifications yet. So many new cards. Power up your collection with Chamber, Weapon H, Maverick, Aurora, and more. Now in Snap Packs. Sorry. But let's see who wins the 12th packs borders first before we start talking too much chaos, okay? It's Crash's pad. Where are you? Crash's pad. Hey, there you are. Congratulations. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put this in front of you. Go ahead and redeem it on the web shop, and you're good to go. Congratulations. No, thank you.
Power must be controlled.
Wow. If only there was a way to deal with that.
Oh, snap.
Oh, somebody's a big old twat. Okay. All right, kids. They're running Red Guardian, Cosmo, Shang-Chi, and Arm. Someone hurt them. Wow. And Negasonic Teenage Warhead. They absolutely don't like fun.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wow. Somebody is only looking to hit Infinite within the first 24 hours and needs therapy. Because don't get me wrong, I'm one who's still trying to build a sandcastle here. Okay, let's be very clear. But when you're playing that many tech cards, you have been scarred in an irreparable way. Wait, see, now, Dwatch? Dwatch? What's this? What is this that you just sent me? More Stranger Things Pringles? Thank you for listening and putting the sesame seeds in a jar. But these are upside down steak? You know what's even worse about it? I'm looking at the image. Can we zoom in on this? Is that a fucking pineapple? Is that a pineapple? Lemon, I get. Pineapple? Oh no, it's a garlic. All right, fine. But pineapple. You don't put pineapple on steak. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Oh, of course I do. Here's the game plan. We play Swarm and Bullseye. Do not activate. Turn 6, we play Arnim Zola. We get double Dokken in the hand. Board, and double Bullseye. Bullseye. We are very likely to draw Scorn. And we bring back Bullseye Dokken. Here comes the Killmonger. No? Ah, they're doing that. Okay, got it. Cool. Because now they're thinking, oh my god, he's struggling. They just don't know. So we're not going to draw. That's fine, though. But we're going to have 5 Muramasa shards go off on 3 Dokkens if they stay and don't retreat. They'd have to Cosmo left now to win.
All hail Hydra! Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Damn it, Baron!
Victory!
I need 1 bozo to stay. That's it. No, the left one would have been more. Because it would have revived as double and made another shard in the hand. So it would have been 5 activations. So that would have been an 8. which would have gone 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. The other two, yeah, 128, right? 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. This is just gonna have to be a combo I just don't ever snap on.
Parker!
Keep kicking the wire too. I gotta redo my wires down below. If we bladed first, no, we couldn't have though. We couldn't have bladed first because I needed both spots open for adamantium infusion. And then I wouldn't have guaranteed the Dakin in the left. It only would have revived one. I couldn't have bladed. I had to get rid of the blade that way. So I was throttled at 144. Okay. This actually might help me. I think we discard the MODOK. No. No. We take the draw. Yeah, because they're a negative deck that's not negativing. So... Adamantium is always the biggest power. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Iron Man.
I see what you're saying. So it would have guaranteed... We didn't need the Bullseye revival. It would have guaranteed the docking because it was the highest power. Now I see what you're saying. You're right. I forgot it was always highest power, so that's basically what I was doing. You're right. Nothing destroyed, so... We've lost, by the way. Yeah, I mean, no matter what we draw here, I think we're in the shitter. Okay, nope.
Escape.
I just need one bozo to stay to let me do the combo. Like, we've had 2 close encounters. Red Ag.
Opponent snapped.
Link, Hella, Ag, Inf. He lost Hela, yes, but he's about to get a free card from the raft because they're going to Ghost Rider mid. So it's not a snap moment. We're already in for 2. I'm just debating, which line do I want to hope for more? The Dokken line or the MODOK line? I think if I have the bullseye... We're going to do some crazy stuff because Sizer's here. What's going on, Sizer? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Greatly appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who did I play in Cosmic Invasion? Beta Ray Bill and Ghost Rider. Try to impress Sizer. No, I can't. He's a much better player than I. Okay. And now we hope for the MODOK. Did they screw up? Oh, no, they didn't.
All hail Hydra!
Can we be very clear on this, folks, as a team? And ask, what the fuck are they playing? That's Mockingbird, Legion, wait. Oh, no, wait, no, this is the Redshift card, isn't it? Okay. Who plays Legion in Gambit, Corvus, Agatha? Sizer, have a wonderful night. Be good, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate y'all. Since when does Hela Agatha play Legion? I didn't catch that update. I thought it was still just doing, like, bigger shenanigans. The older build? Yeah. I thought it was just... I thought it ran... Like I said, it has been a while for me. Wait, why am I getting notifications? Who's tagging me? Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, let's go to the real one. I got close to the combo twice. But I do want to try Chadwick the Infusion. Let's go. And now Sokka with the raid. Back-to-back raids. Sizer with his total of 138. Sokka with the 10-pack as well. Making it raid everywhere. Thank you so much, everybody. Greatly appreciate you. Now we got to change brains here. Change brains. Change brains. And we're celebrating with a sax party. Okay.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go.
My phone.
Card. Got it. Woohoo! Barely in time. Thank you so much, Destructive, for the epic sax party. Appreciate you, man, as always. That definitely helps change brains, yes. All right. Our next giveaway is in 5 minutes anyway, so we're looking good. Of course, we got, like, none of the core cards to make this deck work. We got the bottom half, which set it up, and the top half, which are the clinchers.
Nothing good is happening right now. Yay, isn't it fun? Great. Wow, they're turning it off on turn 5. Okay. There we go. Woohoo!
Victory.
That's all it needed. I was just like trying to figure out what's going to be the most points possible. On that one, I'm like, ooh, we got a mystery border. It's gonna be predictions in the chat. Mystery border we're going to pull is, it's a regular mortar, okay, not a premium. Red neon. Red. I wish they had pixel borders. Are you kidding me? Pixel borders would go over so well. They would be such a good idea. Well, let's see what happens. Gold Cosmic. We actually got a premium out of it. Not upset about it. Not upset about it. Somebody refund dives. I can't. I just can't today. I appreciate you, Ives. Just not right now. I can't do it right now. I'm sorry, dude. There was something else in there. Okay, let me check my list here. Let's do 1,000 credits right now. Okay? Let's do 1,000 credits. Top of the hour. Let's do 5. Yeah, real simple. 5 minutes. Exclamation point. Pringles. Yep, 1,000 credits, exclamation point Pringles. So they had a Nightcrawler, which turned into Howard.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Sean the bot.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Oh. Oh, wait, actually, other way around.
Snap.
Yay, bootage.
Wakanda forever.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever. We are the future.
Wow, actually a surprisingly decent final turn for them. I mean, it's still Black Panther doing old Black Panther shenanigans with 16s on the board, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. Just saying. I mean, I'm just gonna do this for neutrality. Because all the shenanigans I can do on the right side and not have to worry about it, so.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Yo, Ibby! How you been? Welcome back in. Long time no see. Disney Mirrorverse can go fuck itself in the taint. That game fucked me over as a creator and as a human, and that game, I'm glad it died. For all of the correct reasons. It died. It was an awful, awful thing that game did.
I still believe in heroes.
All right, we got 100 people in on the raffle. Good luck to you all. Winner is, for 1,000 credits,
Wakanda forever.
Rocco la Suave. Rocco la Suave. And it must be said like that. It must be pronounced Rocco la Suave. Where are you? I gotta see you here in the chat for you to claim it. Hey, there you are. Cool. Awesome. Rocco, here you go. There is a answer right there. Shang-Chi missed. For 8. Take a look at your Twitch Whispers. You're good to go. You got a code in there. Go to the Marvel Snap web shop and redeem the code.
Victory.
We were looking at that earlier, Hiku. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier because Marvel Snap basically copied their own homework. They just took the straight up Wolverine one and put a mask on it. As is. Yeah, the image, because I did the side-by-side for it. This. Yeah. I mean, it's what they do. As they're well entitled to do. Let's add some tubes and layer a mask down there too while we're at it. The White Wayne Brady, of course. Not to be confused with SD Brady, who's often here as well, don't get me wrong. Damn it. Ooh, it hit the Hela.
Snap.
Their Ghost Rider's gone. Their Hela is gone.
Wakanda forever. Victory.
I mean, we just kind of Zola the right and YOLO whatever's there, I think is the play at that point. Not upset. Oh shit. Yeah, this should be fine. Do I? Yeah. Hell. Ooh, wait. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, we're good. That's actually even better. There we go. 8 hours later, did you crack the code? What's the best deck in Marvel Snap? Oh, from eluding earlier this afternoon? I'm telling you, that's tomorrow.
Wakanda forever!
The meta is solved. Did you not watch my Reddit video? You're our local C3PO, always calculating the most optimal way to play. If that was the case, I'd be infinite already in 4 hours. That is not true, my friend. Nay, 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 nay.
Wakanda forever!
Why didn't I play that left? That was the only play. That was the only play. Why did I play that mid? I knew it as soon as the turn resolved. That was the only play. And we won with that play. Stugats. Yes, he's hanging out down here. Careful, not on screen. I can. Come say hi. Come here. Hang on, I'll give him to you in a second. Taxi, you gotta say hi. Yes, you gotta go say goodnight to the kids. You have a hair in your mouth. Okay? You have to go say goodnight to the kids. Yes, that one. Yes, you have to. Okay? Nico. His face was so good. Oh, that was too funny.
Oh, snap.
Oh, that was so good. Just... Holy shit, we did it. Well, that solves that one. To buy 2 more turns.
Time's up.
Victory!
If you only knew. Let's see. Sorry, send this out. Let's do this.
Ooh, I know. Where's my imagery? There we are. Let me pull up what's happening here. I mean, these decks are doing pretty well. This infusion deck right now is the best one so far. No. There. Hey, Ish. What's up, man? And Noko's... Wow, lots of cool people. All right. That's fine. That could have been worse. So now the cool thing is, no matter what I end up doing here, if Black Panther's pulled, if Fallen One's pulled, I just pull the other. Excelsior Dean. Any tips for cooking tofu? I'm making rice bowls for dinner. If you're gonna cook tofu, number one, you gotta make sure you wash the hell out of it. Number two, you need to make sure that, similar to when you're putting a steak on the grill, you gotta dry the outside of what you're going to put there, right? Hang on, do I want to do shenanigans? No, I just want to do simple shenanigans. You want to dry all the sides, right? And I'm safely assuming it's firm tofu. The only reason is because if you're using it for a salad, you're eating it as is rather than crumbling it. If it's a soft tofu, you're screwed. Yep, I dredge it in starch. You don't need to do that. You shouldn't need to do that. If you dry the outside and just put a little oil in the bottom of a pan and saute it, it'll crisp up like that. You'll be fine no matter how you look at it.
Wakanda forever.
Remember when I thought I had another turn? I did. I do. I remember. That was a good time. Totally forgot what turn it was because I was distracted by tofu. Man, I miss Doug. This is true, Heffenpfeffer. Eventually, I'll remember that the other hand also has fingers, and it just kind of, you know, it... Until I do, though, it just... I can't remember. I just straight up can't remember. So... Ravona, Agony.
I wonder if they're playing Man Spider.
Excuse me. Okay, let's do the other shenanigans this time. Let's do the Fallen One shenanigans. I can also ask Taxi for help. This is very, very true.
Wakanda forever.
So we do Black Panther, Venom, wait, no. We do, yeah, we do... Oh, actually, no. It's Black Panther, Venom, Adamantium Infusion, Arnim Zola, boom.
Wakanda forever!
You are mine.
Wakanda forever!
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever!
Cut off one
Dead game,
head, two
dead
more
account.
shall take its place.
I lost that by 3. All we needed to do was play Silver Surfer mid. If I played Silver Surfer mid, it would have re-triggered the Arnim Zola to go off again. And then it would have been unpredictable. That's why I didn't play it mid. No, because your Zolas would be destroyed by Warrior Falls. Locations before cards, you're right. No. Oh, no, it is an end of turn effect, right? Her effect is registered as end of turn? Yeah, it is end of turn. So you're right. It would have been locations over cards. It would have won. Damn. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. Let's do another giveaway because I'm 10 minutes late and I just realized it. What do we got right now? We got a... Oh, I got another 12-pack, yeah. Okay, let's do one more 12-pack before we get to the what do you call it? The passes. So we're gonna do a 12-pack of PAX borders. The code is... Just because I want to see if I can break my own bot, code is in the chat. Go. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it's great. Exclamation point donate for a 12-pack of PAX borders. Oh, man. Oh, wait. This might be really cheeky if I do this right.
You won't need this anymore.
12-pack of Pax Borders on the line. I needed the Silver Surfer first steps. I don't think I can do it here. The only thing that's been destroyed is magic. Yeah, no, I screwed. There's no way around it. Asteroid M really screws this deck up. It's been like two or three times that's happened. With the drags, location dragage. About another 2 minutes left for a 12-pack of Pax Borders first. I mean, we're still good. I mean, at minimum, I've got Fallen One going to 14. So that feels good. I'm actually quite impressed that the bot did not crash with all the commands. Shameless, 100%. Zero shame in that moment, though. Oh, I thank you, Magic. How kind of you. Okay, which shenanigans do we want to do? We don't have Adamantium Infusion yet. We actually get more by not doing Shuri. Because we're going to get 2 turns. Oh, fuck. What are they setting up for? Which one? Wait, and they're not playing... Is this just like Splat Surfer? No, because Wong's in this deck. And it's all base variants. I'm not happy with that. 14K.
It could be, if it was Machine Gun, I feel like they would have played the Sarah still on Onslaught Citadel, though. Or they would have waited to play the Wong until they had, what do you call it down?
Wakanda forever! We are Venom.
Yep, it's toxic, 100%.
Okay. But honestly, I think we're still okay. Like, legitimately, I think we're still okay here.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Hail Hydra!
We are Venom. You are mine.
Okay.
Victory.
Toxic Surfer doesn't play Gambit. For the 12-pack of PAX Borders to celebrate. Winner's Marv! Marv, where you at? Marv, where you at? King, 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 hey. Ooh, oh, oh. What is this? Ah. Okay. Yeah, if they had Odin, they would have needed to get the only Hazmat and Odin on that final turn. That's all they could have played. But it would have gone off like 64 fucking times or something like that crazy. It would have been stupid. Because remember, that would have been Wong with Odin on Onslaught Citadel. Marv, you got to speak up to win your prize. You gotta be here. Ugh, no venom in hand. Marv? Hey, there he is. Marv, check your Twitch whispers real quick. You should see a code in there. You almost missed it. Okay, remember the ordering with Kid Omega. So that destroy thing we're going to do later. I'm just going to do this. Okay, so now we Black Panther activate. Wait, no. Black Panther activate Venom. Bring to Kid Omega. Adamantium Infusion. Got him.
Wakanda forever. We are Venom. You are mine.
YouTube is like the stepchild. You need YouTube, but you don't have to interact with the child like you do your favorite. Yes, Jay Cheney, 100%. I prefer Twitch over YouTube. There's no secret about that. There never has been. All the fun stuff happens on Twitch. If you want to have fun stuff, come to Twitch. Scene. Yeah, they have the better music. They have the giveaways. It's over. Twitch is the dark side and it has cookies. You, my friend, are not wrong. Iceman hitting Venom there was probably the worst possible thing it could have done. But we can still make the shenanigans happen because y'all, do you see? If you don't see it, you're going to see it.
There was an idea.
Luckily, these are going to be long animations, so we have time for an Avengers party.
To see if we could become something more.
I hope you're ready.
So when they needed us,
I know I am.
we could fight the battles.
We just gotta suit up. Let's go. Hi. Go! This is gonna be stupid. And it's against a bot, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Venom. Venom. You are mine. Venom. Opponent snapped.
Nah, it won't. I have faith.
All hail Hydra! Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Victory.
I mean, yeah. Note, those were just Venoms, okay? There was nothing inside those Venoms except more Venoms. It was Venom exponential.
I mean, that sucks. That ruins Symbiote Spider-Man. Or not. But they are playing Yondu Cable Killmonger. No, it's false hope if I leave them with the Destroyer. Now it actually is even more so. Uh-oh. Oh, bonus energy. That could have been worse. So singular bonus energy. Oh, this is cheeky. This is cheeky. Oh, even better. Now they really think they've won. But here I come with a bajillion energy to work with.
Opponent snapped.
No, Black Panther's pigged.
Power must be controlled.
You are mine.
Damn. The Panther was pigged.
Escaped.
From Spider-Ham. He hit the Black Panther. Yeah. All's good. All's good. No worries. All right, we know this version works of this deck. I do want to try the other version. I do want to go to the Nimrod variation and see if it just as much works. No, this is the infusion rod, right? Yeah. Let's just, this is a tweak on the build, but leaning heavier into the Black Panther Nimrod rather than Black Panther Fallen One. Come on. There we go. I think we're still okay. Lobotomy over on YouTube. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I do. I do play Marvel Rivals. That does require me to have free time occasionally, which, you know, is hit or miss. Excuse me. Who do I play? I'm a strategist, main. So, Invis, depending on the map, Rocket, Jeff, Cloak, Loki. I focus mostly on strats. Damn. If only there was a way to revive it.
I am reborn.
I mean, are we good with just another 24 in the right? No, we're not actually. Because APOC's already 24. It's a 50-50 to pull back. Oh, no, sorry. No, it's not 50-50. Yeah, this is worth it. Okay. There we go. I mean, that works. Magic, Symbiote, Shuri, Nimrod, Venom, Chaos, Mega, right? Yeah.
Look at that, Calibrix getting love. I mean, Destructive, as well as White Wayne Brady, as well as Nick, all getting love in there. Then I see Calibrix go, no, Calibrix, no. Don't freak people out like that. You know bad things happen. Cool. A little late there, Luna. I saved it. I saved it, Safety. I saved it.
Victory.
Well. Where them chamber decks at? I got them. I got them too. I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. We just switched to this version of this. Oh yeah, it's top of the hour. Yeah. All right. I mean, it's now 8 o'clock Eastern in the States. I think it's time to do the first season pass. Hey, you westward, man. All right, done. Here, let's set this up in the chat. For good luck, I'm going to give you 6 minutes. And the word is going to be exclamation point. Doggo. For a season pass.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Hmm. Things up. 21 and 2. Dude. Nice. Armor Mobius. Damn, Sakar, like the worst possible pull. This is all tech so far. We be clear on that. Oh boy. Mercury, Mobius, Luke Cage, Armor, Scream. Oh, God. I mean, this is fun no matter what it hits.
All hail Hydra!
Holy shitballs! Holy shitballs! Holy shitballs! Holy shitballs!
Yeah, it wins mid, but I still have to win the left. If I do this, there's a chance it's only 8 power. Because it could bring back an Ice Cube, or it could bring back Luna Snow. I have to take the safety play here. I said that because you're here, my friend. Ooh. Come on, Luna. Luna. Oh, wait, no, it still doesn't do it because of the Stardust. It's the same card, duh. I'm thinking it's like the merge where it's like automatically into it, but no, Stardust prevents it too. I mean, we got dusted, but it was a tie, so oh well. Hey, there's Lori. Another minute and a half as Lori comes in with month 54. 4.5 years. My darling. Mwah. How you doing, girl? We got lots to catch up on. I know the beginning and the end of the month, the beginning of the month is tough for you at work, but good to see you in here. 1 more minute for the season pass giveaway. Register now, exclamation point, doggo. If I blew up the force with Kid Omega, would you have won? No, it just would have been a shifting of the power. Weapon X and Thanos? I don't know if there's going to be that deck lobotomy. Yeah, it's just a shifting of the power, not a breaker of it. Blizzard, Black Cat. This is a Prio deck. Great. Oh no, they're just big old cards. Sauron. Okay. Just not magic. Wait. No, we don't have it. Because same thing as before, like we can Kid Omega the Panther, that's great, but I needed the other turn. All right, here we go. Because they win this mid. All right, let's pick this first season pass winner.
Escaped.
We don't have that much energy, man. Boom. Ah.
No fucking way. Here comes the rigged accusations. They're just gonna load the chat. Load the chat. Don't say again. Unless if that means you're gifting it back out.
The robots are attacking the gate!
No room for Calibrex. All right. There you go. Check your Twitch whispers, man. I know Calibrex from Zombie Stream where he cheats at marbles constantly. How does one do that? Oh, man.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's one way to do it, yeah.
Oh, snap.
No worries, Calibrex. Be good. Yes, yes.
Wakanda forever!
He's a good boy. I might need your help. Otherwise, I'll take a break and just grab it real fast. Why? Yeah.
Wakanda forever!
Oh my god. Hadink. Or Hayden K, whichever. Hayden K. Wait, hold on. How in the power fuck do you cheat in playing with marbles? I am made of questions. Boom. There you go.
Forever.
Boom. And then you just go over here. Now, it's Arishem, so they have. You know they have Shang-Chi. But they don't have it everywhere. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Sorry. We lost our new shiny toy. I try to keep my my emote usage to literal. Okay. No. Cast Nova in the mid, so no Grandmaster. Hey, Adam.
I am Iron Man.
Wakanda forever!
Negative that didn't negative? Yeah, at this point. Wait, they were actually trying to play Spider-Man Noir there. Like, it was a legitimate deck attempt to play Spider-Man Noir.
Wakanda forever!
No Shang-Chi. No Shang-Chi. No Shang-Chi. No. No.
Wakanda forever!
Uh-huh. Gore. Wow. That was way closer than it needed to be.
Victory!
Yeah, if I snapped, they do math. It's the power of love. Love. Clintar? It's okay, I has the venom. With shiny sound effects. Okay, magic either left or right, that's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, what's the best order on this chaos here? Ooh, that's a big clog there. Okay. That brings that back up. Oh, I shouldn't have destroyed that. Shit. I should not have destroyed that one. That was stupid.
This brings back a 12. And then we play Venom. We get it. You're reducing power. It's all his stuff. Well, it's his. I know. I'm saying. I know. You know what I mean, though. -5 carnage. My God. Whew.
Victory.
All right. We're going to do a giveaway in about 5 minutes. But we'll do another season pass. But stand by. I'm going to step out for a quick second. Fill out water. Say hi. I'll be right back. Play the drop game.
Okay, can someone explain what I just heard? Wait, how the hell are we in a hype train? Wait, we're 40 seconds left in a hype train. When did a hype train happen? Adam Prime came in and subbed with the Prime. It's hype train level 1, 30 seconds left. It was a single activation hype train from Adam with the Prime. So weird. So weird. Appreciate that very much, Adam. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a ghost train. Just that good. What happens when you move up to bronze? The bronze GG logo. And Lori with the 100 bits for an extra garnish on top. Thank you for the Boonicorn.
Hello, my loyal subjects! Have some candy!
Whoa!
Stirring introduction!
Lori! Keeping the hype train not just alive, but trying to help break new records with a 25-pack. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Lori.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
That's what a level 5 does. Go now.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Hey, yo. Giveaways. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Holy happy Tuesday. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. I forget it triggers 2 of them. When it's a 25 pack, it triggers back-to-backs.
To see if we could become
Now Scotty with the tier 1. Can we make chaos happen? Can we make new records? Level 11 does that, right? Do it! Yes! Why, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Minute and a half left in the level 5. Keep it going, keep it going. The more it happens, the more we get to celebrate. And just like that, watch as Dark Moogle pushes us with a 10-pack. Their first ever here on the channel. Thank you so much for that, man. Holy shart. That keeps it alive. Now we're in the level 6. Like, enough said. Crap. You are mine. Geminish. I mean, I gotta think. I gotta put on an incentive. If we set the record tonight, we what do we do? What do we do? If we set the record tonight, what do we do? We have 3 minutes to decide. A minute to decide. 30 seconds to decide. I'll do the Hot Ones challenge again, and like I'll go get the what do you call it, the last dab from the fridge. I'll do a spoon of it, and I'll give away oh wait, I can't even do those anymore. I can't even give away things to the community. I can't even do it like this. I don't even know. Do another cookout? We do it. You know what? Rice burner, you're onto something right there. If we break the record right now, I'll do a Christmas cookout next week as the goodbye stream before I disappear on vacation. If we break the record in the next 2 minutes, go. Record is correct. What? 11? And dressed like Santa? Done. I'll buy the beard tonight. Done. Santa's cookout. The record level is level 10. No, I thought didn't we break it last, like, a little bit ago? Or is it still level 10, 69%? I thought we did it. We got close. How do I find out? Crap. I don't even know. You know what? Save it. Don't do it tonight. No. We're going to make it a challenge tomorrow. We're going to make it a challenge tomorrow. I have my reasons. No, it's the latter. What?
Enough said, bub.
My God, a Santa Christmas cookout. How fucking fun would that be? As far as I know, you can only see the hype train record when there is currently a hype train. Oh, it says it right there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, it just registered Moogles.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
It's so loud. Moogle's 10-pack just kicked in like that. I forgot there's a delay. I forgot there's a delay with it. That's what happened. Oh, that's funny. Appreciate y'all helping to cruise through the level 5. Lori with the major 35. Sorry, 25. Moogle with the 10. Y'all are insane and amazing, and I love you all. Thank you so much. Yeah, shout out to the heroes. Is there a way to do this? If I'd done it on the right, I was fine. I don't know why I did it mid. I rushed. I panicked. I panicked! I had it, too. Ugh. Alright, let's set up the next, the train is over. We're a little behind on it. But let's set up the next Season Pass giveaway. And then we'll move also to the next deck. Because conceptually, it's already confirming it. Exclamation point, chamber. Let's go exclamation point, chamber. I'm going to move on to a chamber deck.
Shall be set right.
Don't you want me? Oh. Cerebro 3, that's dealing both with Horde and Nidavellir. Yeah, it's over. Okay.
Victory.
This one's for a season pass, Slifer.
The universe shall be set right.
Just wanna use your love tonight. Uh-oh. There goes playing the Medusa on curve. Now we do that later. Ooh, actually, wait. I'm gonna do you here, so I can look at zombie Captain Marvel on the right. Adam Warlock. Hey, Cat. What's going on? How you doing? How you been? They're giving me Thaddeus. Why? That's Clog? Yeah, season pass, exclamation point, chamber. There is about 45 seconds left. mean, I can't be upset about this so far. A little confused, but so far, okay. Wait. There are a lot of different options here.
Victory.
Apparently they were all better than theirs, so okay. Finally, yay.
The universe shall be set right.
I have 3 adamantium infusions in my collection. Is this a known bug? If you're looking at your full collection, if you bought the Super Premium Season Pass, that's probably correct. Because it'll show you the base variant, it'll show you the base variant of the Premium, well, the base split of the Spotlight, I should say, and then the third split. Here we go. Custom, thank you. The winner of the next Season Pass, speaking of which, is... Beardy! Beardy, are you still with us? Where is my list? Oh, there it is. Copy. There he is. Hey, there you are. Beautiful. Currently subscribed at Tier 1 as well, because you're awesome. Boom. Twitch Whispers sent. All right, so now we've got... We're okay. We clog you with that. Boom. It's a Marvel boy. No more reductions. A little late. Hey, and Beardy paying it forward by gifting a sub to the community as well.
gifted out. Thank you so much for that, Beardy. Kippo got it. And is triggering.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Ew. Ew. Double music. Beardy with the redeem. As now we play Bippity Boppity Booyah. We go for the tiebreaker. They play that. They do the activate. Totally forgot about that activate in the left-hand lane, not gonna lie. Totally forgot about it. I had the win. I full-on had the win. Did I shoot myself in the foot? Absolutely. This is what happens. This is what happens, folks. Yeah, blame Beardy. All for the right reasons, though. It was worth it. I'll tank my rank for donations, you know? That's just the life of a streamer. Come on, man. Thank you so much for gifting the sub over to Kippo. Appreciate it. Enjoy your season pass, my friend. What? Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Rio 9. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep it. Chances are good. Yep. Now they got the 1-6. Which is now a 1-8. We're gonna clog. We hold on to Blarvel as a just-in-case play. I think their only play right now is to figure out how to go over 24 in Hala. And that'll do it. Because that'll go to 10. The other Victoria hand will go to 9. That's 19 in there, just by playing Vicky on the right. they have another hood, which is a 12. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, just not the case. That's fine.
Escaped.
Retire chamber? Haven't even played it. No.
Destiny will arrive.
Do you not know how I do things, good sir? I willingly tank. If it's bad, I need to prove how bad it is. Sarah with chamber or Hella 5 call. Yeah, no, I've got stuff. I've got other builds. You just missed them in the beginning. We got a Hella deck to work with. We've got the high Evo shell to work with. We've got Moon Girl shenanigans. We got negative. We have a variety. Uh-oh. So we're looking at Blue Marble Gilgamesh in the left. We're building everything else. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Great. Nah, it's still Blarvel Gilgamesh. That's the right play. If I had one more extra oomph. We just started chamber. I mean, it's this every time. doesn't look good. Yeah, well. If we had chamber a little bit earlier, like instead of the space stone play, we could have had some good shenanigans, but with chamber. Oh, wait. Chamber is on base cost, correct.
Destiny will arrive.
You can tell because of chamber specifically saying 5-cost. Where is it on here? There. You see on the screen? 5-cost, not cards that cost 5. Or 5-costed cards, you know? Opponent is definitely a fan of pizza. Who isn't a fan of pizza? Legitimate question. Who doesn't like pizza? Oh, I only should have played the Reality Stone. Damn it. I wasted a draw. Are they playing Nimrod now? No, they're playing the... They're playing what's his name? Fallen One. So let's get rid of Jim Ham and Human Torch. Why would you do that like that?
It's collaborate time.
off one head, two more shall take its place.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's not enough. I mean, it's an activate 212. I'm not upset about it. I'm upset about it. I'm upset I lost, but no. But I'm not going to throw a towel over it, you know. What the hell is a hoopy frood? Heffenpfeffer.
Snap.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know these things. Fruit cereal? No. 42 is obvious. That one I know.
Destiny will arrive.
I know the meaning of life, okay? However, I've never read the book or never watched the movie.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna hold it. Okay, Hevo. Call Obsidian?
Snap.
Oh. Now I'm getting it. Thing first steps, I need you to be awesome. That's all this comes down to. It's all about thing first steps here. There is a chance. No, it's still this. Because if they play Marvel Boy right now, I'm screwed. Ooh, no Marvel Boy. Wow, they convert on the fucking Bruce Banner. Hang on 1 second, let me grab something. Hold on. This one hurt. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Been promoted to chairman. I hate you. Forgot how annoying that deck is. I haven't played it against it much. Not recently, at least.
The universe shall be set right. Opponent snapped.
Second Blarvel. Keep that ice cube going. Being something of worthwhile, you know. Oh boy. Well, that is not going to be the case. This deck is going to absolutely destroy that cube. So let's scare them. Hey, Nectar, aka Sis. Hello. My real life sis. How you doing? Good, laying in bed. I'd say jealous, but I'm also having a great time, so.
I want the throne.
Oh boy, here we go. Me, just doing this. Keep watching that Weapon X. Scale, 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 scale. Scale, scale, scale.
Love you, sis. See you soon. Woo. 2 weeks. For vacation. Oh, shit. I gotta do another giveaway. Fuck.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Smart. That's really smart of them. Now I gotta try to scale 37 in the mid. Oh, man. That was a good move. 'Cause I can only do that, but the second they Zola, it's over. And they have 8 energy to work with. Yeah. Not gonna happen.
Escaped.
No, I couldn't even give away that kind of stuff. I really want to try this list. Because this is stupid, but if it works once, it proves my point. You don't have to like it. But in theory... No, Destructive, I'm going to end with that one. The Joe Costa insanity. That's next. Oh, I think this is a bot, right? Isn't W a bot? Boy, Galactic Surfer. Shenanigans, got it.
All hail Hydra!
The best play I technically have is this. Technically. Is it worth staying for that? Absolutely not.
Escape.
Awful draw, combo, everything. What's in a Brazilian pizza? Asked stuff on YouTube. Everything. But as much as I like traditional flavors, I also like the Brazilian obscure ones. like chicken bacon catupiry, which is like Brazilian cheese. Best way to word it, I guess. Carne seca, absolutely fantastic. Also, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you're gonna get a 10-second timeout for that blasphemy there, Calibrex. That's how I fight you. Then we chamber. Hawaiian pizza is blasphemy. Just straight up utter blasphemy.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Go ahead. You do you, man. Show me your Thor.
I am Iron Man.
It might be worth it to kind of like YOLO this scenario here. Oh, wait, no. I could do this. Then Psylocke next turn, and then go Gore Taskmaster. That's what I'm going to do. Because I need more time.
Mjolnir, to me! Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me!
Cut off
Okay.
one head, two more shall take its place.
Trying to think, where do they go from here? I'm very confused. Firehair Misery would be wild. They would need to Beta Ray Bill and Jane Foster mid this turn. I think I got lucky. I think they DC'd. If they're playing Infinite in Odin, Zabu, Nakia, Thor,
There are other questions I have. So they have 10 energy this turn. Best thing that they could probably do that they're thinking about right now is Shang-Chi left. I mean, there's no way they're here. And if they are and they're just milking the clock, I mean, to each their own. But it doesn't make you less of a twat. Yep. Still doesn't make you less of a twat. Negative that didn't negative. And it worked. Dormammu. No, I got one more to go. One more to go. Burrito. Ooh, that's how they start their Dormammu shenanigans.
This just in.
Okay, I have Prio. They're going to destroy this lane, move one of those two out. This is the better move. Let them move it.
I am Iron Man.
Squirrel, Munger, go.
Great power comes...
I am Iron Man.
Oh. We just keep holding. Keep hold the destroys. But we gonna make some chaos in a second. I already snapped. Snap harder. Oh, buddy.
Cut off one head, two more shall take
That
its
is
place.
correct, Paw. Ninth Professor. I did have a great one. Absolutely had a great one.
If it's any consolation, I didn't sweep them. You know, they won with Bucky. No chamber needed that turn, but you know, is what it is. We'll do this match and then we'll do another giveaway. Don't let me forget, chat, okay? I need you to help remind me because I see shiny objects all the time.
Snap.
We're already snapping. This is great. F7. Up to return to ties. Now we do this one. I already snapped. You'll know how to tell that on the sides, right? Yes, no, maybe kind of, sort of. So you see how my cubes do not have a ring around them? Like an emanating ring that's doing like this? That means I've already used my snap. Captain Maya, you had no idea? Ta-da! Now you've learned. Yeah. You've never noticed it either? Fuck! No, Chamber's always a turn 6, almost always a turn 6 activate. I mean, look at, looky. Okay. So we're doing a couple of things here. We got to do gore. No, we're going to do null, Zola, iron, null, Zola, gore, Mask, Iron Man, Chamber. Done. Because Chamber works for both in the lane as well. Oh my god, they stayed.
Hail Hydra!
So I still end up with my 3 activations this way.
I am Iron Man.
And that's more than sufficient.
Victory.
All right. Let's do another season pass. And thank you for the reminder. And let's do exclamation point weapon X. That front matchups. Something like. I think I'm just gonna. I got the 3 zeros in my hand. That's a lot of scrolls.
Opponent snapped.
Of course they're gonna kill the squirrels. I would love that. Killmonger!
I want the throne.
Too bad they didn't get Weapon X.
I am Iron Man.
Clear for takeoff.
One, two, three, four, 5. So they remove 1, but they go up with 5 destroys via a Killmonger because of Moira. Even if they have Nova on top of it, that's top scenario. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 destroys plus that ends up adding, so 9, 12, minus 1. We're fine nevertheless.
I want the throne.
Wow.
All hail Hydra!
Victory.
Okay. 1 more minute, exclamation point, Weapon X for a chance at a season pass. I mean, so far, so good. Now you're done. Nope, it doesn't work that way. I just give a taxi. Hey. Taxi. Come. Here. Lay down. I don't know why I destroyed the Psylocke. That wasn't the right move. Don't judge me. Shh. Shh. Yeah, exactly. All right. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. I have codes. All right, here we go. Going into the final turn, picking a winner for the season pass code. It is Cobalt Misting. Cobalt, where are you, man? Congratulations to you. Hey, there you are. Solid. Take a look at your Twitch Whispers. You got a code waiting for you there. Mm-hmm.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I always forget with Man Spider, because with Man Spider, I always forget when it allows you to do the merging together on the Arnim Zola and when it doesn't. But
Victory.
Okay. Hey. Get over here. Taxi, huh? Given the amount of destroy that's happening, chamber or not, this is probably the best list you could be playing right now. Full stop. Like, if you're trying to day one infinite climb, because nobody's playing Mobius, legitimately, this is probably the best type of list you could be playing. This is not a good hand, even if I get negative next turn, because there's only 2 cards that would get it.
Opponent snapped.
I think I'm activating here on this no matter what. Because they're going to do the same thing. Oh, that's an interesting variant. To do the abs man after penny like so.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, how great is that? Oh, that's fantastical. Should we look to buy time? Nah. Oh, wait, actually, yes. That's exactly what we want to do. Yeah. We need them to get to Zola. So we gotta buy time. Yeah, I think we just go to sell it as it's not happening. They're going to win the mid. They're going to forfeit the right. And look to win left.
I am Iron Man.
Because now they can do it. Lucky with a 10-pack! Lucky Charm with the 10-pack for the holidays. Go down. Yo, Lucky. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that 10-pack. I really, really appreciate you. Let's see. I'm going to take my chances on it.
I think they do it. Oh, damn, they didn't. They fucking didn't. Wow. Thank you so much. I am having a great stream. Lucky, thank you so much for making it even better. Okay. Outside of this, though, let's... Like, the negative will work. I'm not worried about that. Let's do the evolutionary chamber.
Behold my creations.
Second Python? 2-in Python? 2-inch Python? Got it now. Thank you very much, Lucky. I appreciate that. We gotta get rid of that. Because it's too easy for them to get Hulks. Ooh. Huh. They didn't sacrifice Sabretooth to become a Hulk. So they're sitting on a good amount of their destroyers right away. Or they're about to be because of Moira.
I want the throne.
Two chances to draw a bomb.
Enough said, bub.
That still has a red on it. That will have a red on it. Maybe they board drop. Oh, I wish that was on the board. Yeah, no, they have a full hand. Squirrels. Head pool. Pay him times 2. If they got double death, that's what I'm trying to factor in. Yeah.
Hello! Can you understand me?
I mean, that's a tiebreaker I'll take any day of the week.
Victory.
I mean, technically Chamber helped.
Behold my creations.
Okay. Yay, Arachnid. Come on, Sunspot, where are you? Come on. Can't believe they went that big in the left.
Behold my creations.
I don't want to behold your creations. I want to behold my own.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, Zone. How you doing?
I am Iron Man.
Hello! 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 Can you understand me?
Behold my mighty hand.
Yes.
Victory.
Thank you. Come again. Flat 10,000. Until now. Chamber. And we'll upgrade that one too. Yeah. Recent Cersei decks? No, because Cersei's too random for me.
I'm gonna hold that. There we go.
Squad's still a little light.
We lose the last. Oh no, wait, no, we're okay. Oh my god, we lost that whole thing by 2. Damn. So close.
Behold my creations.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Allah, Allah, Allah.
Hello! Hello!
Hey, raid nevertheless. And now the tier 2 sub on top of it for the 4th month. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Every bit of it helps, especially because there's so few streams this month.
Hello! So happy!
Victory. Good job, Chamber.
Behold my creations.
Zeta, have a great night, man. You be good. I ain't going anywhere. Well, you never know. Who knows what I'm doing? Ooh, yay. Wow, what a poly flip. Yeah, no reduction for you. With 7, even with Galactus for steps, they can't do it. They didn't play it. They have other cards. Ouch. Played him the other way around. I had it. Damn. Damn. Let me see. Which stats do I need to check? Because I want to bring in another deck, I think. Let me refresh Untapped. The STG special. Let's do that. Any highlights to the upcoming vacation? I mean, I'm going to be there a month in New York with my family to go visit my family. So we'll be there through the holidays. We have light displays we want to go check out. We'll go into New York City for a couple of days. My father's birthday is going to happen during that time. I mean, random amazing experiences are all going to happen. Hmm. I think it got stuck. Let's try again. Ooh. You gonna go to London? Londrina? City. Oh, a city in Paraná. I did not know that. Mm-hmm. 16-hour drive? Jesus. Mr. Paw, you're a great person, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Lana!
I'm about to juice this up.
Just saying. Because you get it. Hey, guest, if you were to recommend a pizza place in New York City, what place would you recommend, and what flavor of pizza? You're going to go down to Bleecker Street, you're going to go get a pepperoni grandma slice, and you're going to be happy about it. And you ain't going to say anything else.
happy.
You can also go to Mama's too, if you want. Do the same one, but their classic crispy pepperoni comes with hot honey on top. No, the giant grandma slices are like Sicilian squares.
Hello, can you understand me?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Wow. That just happened. There is a little Brazil in New York City. It's right by Times Square, comparatively, to many of the other cultural regions, we'll call it, like Little Italy, Little Germany, Little Cuba, Chinatown, like, compared to those. PT Cruiser, GG's, good luck. No, other way around. Do this. I was watching some reports that Little Brazil is having a harsh time, less tourists, less shopping. They don't even do the Brazilian Day anymore. Well, to be fair, the reason being is because Little Brazil is like one restaurant, 2 shops, and a industrial building, and that's it. Like, Little Brazil is not anywhere close to as built out and expansive as some of the other regions.
I'm about to juice this up.
Raj, free to play. What's the best way to use my gold? Can I use it for Token Tuesday or daily quests? I wouldn't use it for either, but I would highly recommend my YouTube content, which goes into super detail for you. Plus, I have a lot of new guides also coming out over the next month for while I'm gone. Freemaness. Be good to me. Wow. Barely squeaked that out.
Victory.
You're never worried. I'm fucking like you gotta know. Criesto. No, there'll be sleep. Just later.
Doom rules all.
No magic needed. If... That's an interesting thought. Why destroy those? See, the fact that that just hit 4 times on She-Hulk is stupid. Such a waste, you know?
Hello.
Go ahead, go to Zola. I'm telling you, just give me my 2, man. I just want my 2. I just want my 2.
I want the throne. Victory.
I mean, valiant, but... Okay. Mid.
I want the throne.
What a game!
I want the throne.
Left would have been... That was like best possible layout they could have gotten.
Hello! Hello!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its
Wow, they hit the nuts on that. But that helps me so much.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, this is gonna feel pretty...
I definitely need to change my underwear.
pretty nasty.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its
Enough
place.
said, bub.
Clear.
Hello! Can you
They
understand
die.
me?
Victory.
Nice. I mean, one neutral location. Ooh, and it's against Arachnid. Now I think I have no choice. I gotta do this. They used it on that. Interesting. Hmm.
Hello! 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 So happy!
Damn.
Victory.
Huggy. No chamber in that one, but deck is still good. Sorry.
I mean, I have some feelings.
Hello! Can you understand me? Hello! So happy! Hello! Can you understand me? Hello! So happy!
Victory.
I mean, I got nothing for y'all on that one. I got absolutely get ready for the clips, y'all. Get ready for the clips. This is the clip deck. I gotta remember how to fully pilot it right for the best lines, but... oh, man. There are some plays. Yeah, you just ask, man. You're good. Just ask. Ooh, I'll go with a Saxer. You got it. Let's do it.
Everybody get dope.
Keep it away. All right. Go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now let's think. The shit we got to do here. Thank you, algorithm.